Test, test. Testing, testing. Hola! Hello, hello! Hello, welcome! 07s, everybody. Sorry for such a late, unannounced start today. We had some technical difficulties because look who's here! Hello!
There we go.
Hello, dear. Oh, great. Hold on a sec. We have to test some audio stuff.
Why?
Give me two.
Oh, you need to turn off your monitoring.
Give me 2 seconds. She'll never give me 2 seconds, folks. We just need to check your levels, and yes. Oh, hey, whoever. Okay. Sabrina. We're going to turn that to off. That is beautiful right there. Telling you what. Hey, pleb, I see you. Sorry. Called you out. I just happened to be in that screen. Sabrina, give me an audio test, love.
I am testing my audio now. It sounds
Wow, that
fine.
sounds about pretty even with mine, I think. Let's say something else.
Yes, I think it sounds. Yeah, it does. I think it's good.
All right, cool. I'm happy. Sometimes that can be a headache, folks.
Yes, it can.
A headache for sure.
Yeah, because it's a Monday.
How dare you lurk on Victoria Day? It's a Victory Day or Victoria
Day? It's celebrating
I don't
Queen
know.
Victoria.
It's a Canada thing.
It's a Canada thing.
They're completely independent, but they give a nod to the Queen, apparently, once in a while. Completely contrary to the U.S., who's like, yo, Britain, middle finger extended. To each their own. Whatever makes you patriotically happy, I suppose. Hey, we're gonna watch this Mirai video, which is gonna make me go right out and hope that I can rent this thing. And probably, if you know me, folks, by the end of the day, yes, again, fighting F8 Lightning will probably end up melted and probably buy that damn MX until I decide that I hate it and I miss my F8, in which case it'll get melted and I'll buy my F8 back. It happens a lot. Daisy, hi, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it tons. Not a lot's up. We're about to watch us a behind the ships video before we pop into game and take a look at Misk's most recent offerings. So kick back and enjoy the behind the ships here from Star Citizen, and we'll see what they have to say about the Mirai Guardian MX. Here we go.
Yeah, Super Hornet will not be melted.
No, I never touched the Super Hornet. F8, yes.
The Guardian MX is the big brother of the Guardian.
And what's really funny about the
fully
beginning of that particular video
Go ahead. I'm just pausing it because we're gonna go back.
It's got some if you haven't watched I'm stuck.
Andor. That's the season. That's the season 2 opener from Andor, recreated in Star Citizen. We'll see it one more time because I love it. It is so good. We just finished watching that, right, babe?
We did, and then had to watch Rogue One because we needed to finish the story.
Yeah, by the way, if you watch Andor and it's been a long time since you've seen Rogue One, absolutely watch Rogue One right after so that all of Andor is fresh in your mind, and it is the perfect finale, of course, to the show. If you didn't like the show, man, I'd love to hear why. I thought it was great. But Rogue One is like so much better. I didn't hate it. I thought it was a cool, separate, contained story that related to goings on towards the Death Star. I thought it was super cool, gave us some origin stuff in there. Never had any complaints. I even thought Andor was a pretty cool character. There were parts, if you really press me, I'd be like, it's a little cardboardy because I don't know much about him, but he seems really effing cool. Kind of like Poe Dameron, right? I don't really know much about him, but he seems flipping cool. They tell me he's the best pilot. Obviously, they tell you things about Andor. But when you watch the series and then watch Rogue One, and there's certain lines he has, they are so much more impactful, and so it feels so much more rooted and connected, right, Sabrina?
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't blame you, pleb. That was the thing to do. So I'll shut up and we'll rewatch that piece again. And this is a short video, so I will let it go 4 minutes. Try not to interrupt like I'm doing.
The Guardian MX is the big brother of the Guardian. It is fully geared up to fight and is now equipped with 4 size 4 weapon instead of the 2 size 5 on the base Guardian.
Mirai's manufacturers always trying to push performance. In this case, this version of the Guardian is much more aligned with that key core goal of a heavy fighter.
It's got like bigger wings, it's got missiles, it's got more power, not more armor. It's just like meaner looking.
It's for people who just wants to kill, pretty much.
You had me at wants to kill.
Once you see the MX, you'll notice that the guns are now tucked in the wings. It sits while landed more angular. The wings are much more bigger than the base Guardian. The material breakup is also different. The paneling is like bigger, it's more industrial looking because it's more heavily armored. So there's 24 new missiles, 12 on each wings. And just the experience of launching those missiles at an angle, pretty cool.
Target destroyed.
So the cockpit view is one of the things we've worked the most on
like
the
that.
MX.
The look of the dashboard is also completely different and looks sleeker to tie it better with the new HUD design. The UX team
That
did a
dash is so
phenomenal
much better.
job. We recognized that like the dashboard being at the top of the canopy was blocking that valuable space that the player need and want.
It was a
while
cool
dogfighting.
dashboard.
So
I mean,
we
I
decided
love
to
it,
move
the
the
design
dashboard
of it,
down
right?
to each
But it's
side
just,
of the
it was in
seat,
a terrible
freeing up
place
the top.
for this cockpit.
It
right?
gives that feeling of like operating this massive gun
give us a
turret
dash
with
like
all
that
4
in the
guns sitting at the tip of the
Starlancer
wings.
up high, where it doesn't obstruct the
So
window.
the
There's
MX
lots of
has a
room,
new
right?
blast shield which
That would be
looks
cool.
like really cool. It got camera and screens on the inside so the player can see the
I wish,
outside
buddy.
even when it's closed.
It's going to give you a little bit more protectability to make you feel a little bit nicer when you're in that exposed glass cockpit. Compared to the base Guardian, which has more luxuries, has more creature
I
comfort.
don't need a coffee
this one
maker
kind
in
of
my fighter
forgoes
ship.
that.
We
Though that was
completely
really
removed
cool.
the habitat to make room for a bunch more components. So it now includes 1 size 2 power plant instead of the 2 size 1, and
Me
1
too, Pleb, that's my
additional
biggest
size
problem.
2 shield generator.
Pleb, we did a thing you'll see
Like
soon.
the
I won't spoil
other
it. We'll wait
Mirai
till we get
ships,
it.
how it feels when you pilot
It's
it
not the Idris.
is really quite unique. I'm not that concerned about having a bed and having all the creature comforts and all those things on my ship, especially a ship like this. So the fact that we sacrificed those
So it's got an
elements
extra
to
shield
then reinforce
size
the
2 power
core
plant.
capabilities
That's
of the
nice.
vehicle, that's what I find the most exciting with it.
So even though it is a variant of the Guardian, so much has changed on it that it feels like a completely new ship.
I think people will love it. I think it's
I think I'm
gonna
gonna
compete
like
with the best heavy armor there is.
See how it
Paired with
feels
the
when it gets
speed
hit.
and agility, the
That's
ship
my big
feels like a menace. If the MX is telling you, then you're probably already dead.
It looks beefier.
It does look beefier. If it feels beefier, I might be sold. That's not to say that when I melt the F8 to get it, that the F8 may not make a comeback at some point when I can afford to have both. But we'll see. That was interesting. I enjoyed that. I hope you guys enjoyed that too. Yeah, Pleb, I was saying Sabrina and I did a thing which you will see when we get in game, and it is not the Idris, though. No, it is not the Idris. I'm always tempted. Pleb, you're one of the ones who agreed with me. You thought the Guardian was a cool ass ship. And I enjoyed mine too, but I just missed the amount of guns and the beefier feel of the F8. Plus, I've always been in love with the F8's design. The reason the Guardian was so appealing was that interior. Plus, I love the Fury design. I love the ball with the wings. I think it's so super cool, but it just felt fragile. And the size 5 guns, that it was heavy ass firepower, but it just felt like a chore sometimes DPS wise. I don't know. I always felt like 2 size 4s would have been the better combination. So what I'm hoping is it's rentable and I don't even have to make any moves until I can actually get in it and test it out. Sabrina, I'm sending you a friend invite or a invite to party right now. Cool. And we are launching in, babe.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the big thing. Hopefully it's for rent, right?
Hopefully, because
Yeah.
otherwise you're doing some moving. And base price is $290 US.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing, pleb. You know? And I'm hoping the MX feels more rewarding DPS wise. I'm hoping it comes really close to how the Mark II Hornet feels, right? I can sacrifice maneuverability if when I put my guns on things. I think my biggest fan is, you know what? Scorpius 2. That is a big thing. I wish, and I know why they don't do this. It's because of the F8. It's because of the Hornet Mark II. If you slaved that turret to the pilot for when you don't have somebody on board, ooh-wee, right? Because they're all size 4s, are they not? That would be 8 size 4s. That would be no, or is it size 3s? It doesn't matter. It would be 8. And if it was 8 size 3s, I think it is size 3. 8 size 3s would outgun the F8, and they can't have that. I still think the F8 should be all size 3s, or keep it like it is and turn a couple of those 3s into 4s, so it has 4s, 3s, and 2s. I know that's weird, but I don't know. Yeah, but 8 size 3s, that would be amazing. Yeah, and it would absolutely outgun the F8. All right, find the wife and get to
We wearing armor or are we changing?
I'm just gonna leave the armor on.
Okay.
Unless you want to
That's-
change. Sometimes we like to RP and wear some clothes to the expo hall, but I think we'll skip that today.
It's a half-hour dress-up doll thing, so
Yeah, unless we could spend a half hour dressing up.
I'm still waiting to load in game.
Or are you?
Uh-huh. Oh, there it comes.
Okay. Yeah, you're correct. It wasn't on Urkel in the past. That's supposed to be a Squadron 42 thing. You know, the Idris was supposed to be a Squadron 42 thing. So, buddy, who knows? Yeah, people keep saying that. I mean, they do need money overall, but has anybody from Roberts Space Industries, anybody from CIG said, we're hurting, we need to pick up the stuff? People are just basing it on the projections and the stuff that we see being posted. I'm pretty sure they made up a big chunk of that during Invictus here. I think the fact that all those Idrises sold out, I think that puts them right on target. It's funny how parts of it's such a terrible model, but at the same time we're all there with it. I just hope crafting and stuff is awesome. No, you're probably right, buddy. I have trouble with you're not here yet, are you, babe?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll just wait for you. I just have trouble disseminating all the stuff that floats around out there. Like, people are talking about the patch, and I dig pretty hard, but I can't even find the source for what they're projecting they're working on 4.2. I keep hearing a lot of talk about Tier 0 engineering, so I'm expecting fire extinguishers and fuses, but after scouring... I say scour, I mean to the best of my ability. I've looked through the forums, and I can't find anything about that specifically, so I don't know where people are getting that info from. If it turns out I have to go to Bar Citizens to get this info, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, for sure. Especially those things they post about you. Because I'm like, no, he's really a nice guy. Spectre, what's going on, buddy? 07s to you, sir. Good to see you. I brought the lovely wife with me today.
Because I don't have to work today.
Yes. For us Canadians, or us Canadian, us people in the Great White North, the ones that live with the mooses, it's Victoria Day.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
I agree with your mom, Pleb. You're lovely. But, you know, some people...
Nice.
Awesome. I'm sorry I missed that, buddy. I'm sure you guys will be doing it again, and I'm sure I will try to get in on it with y'all. I'm assuming the regs did it, right? Or did you do it with somebody else? Oh, cool. Well, still, I'm sure we'll be doing that again, and I will do my best to jump in with it. This weekend was just weird.
Now arriving.
Oh, that's cool. Big fight when you guys were holding the hole, or pretty mellow? Oh, that's cool. That's a nice big group. Oh, shit.
What? Oh, we're not going here.
We're not going here, but you know what? Let's stop off here real quick. Because I told Pleb we did a thing, so let's show
we
Pleb
want
the
to
thing.
quit, you know.
Or do we want to go to the?
anticipation?
Do we want to go to the hall first? We'll go to the hall first, and that way, if the Guardian's for rent, then we can get the Guardian out. That's awesome, Spectre. Hey, on the ground team, did anybody bring a...
I missed. I'll catch the next one.
Okay. On the ground team, did anybody deploy ground vehicles like Spartans or anything? I'm just curious. I don't know how, in theory, Spartans seem cool, but like the anti-air one, I want to know from somebody, like, in an engagement like that, does it help? Does it do anything, or do people just come by with like A1s and A2s and blow the crap out of it? I'd like to try that sometime. Especially now with the Asgard being able to grab one so easily, so you bring a ship that's got some guns and a little bit of survivability, drop off a Spartan, and what is it? The Centurion is the anti-air one, I think I found out yesterday.
I think so.
Those are size 4s or size 5s on the back there. Those things are flipping huge. I can see why they might not be good, because they're not as mobile as a ship coming at them, but yeah, I'd still be interested to try them. Hell, they just look cool.
Now arriving.
It's got guns or missiles. I like it. So, am I at Bevik now, or no? No, that's Arcor Plaza. I actually have to grab the other train, don't I?
I don't know.
So you're going back to Arcor Plaza, then you're going down the hall into Bevik. Not like I did.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well anyway. I'm headed the right way now, I promise. I will wait for you at the Bevik train entry point.
Okay.
I will not get on without you.
The Arcor Metropolitan Network.
No. So did you get a lot of Karenite then? How did the orcs split that stuff up?
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Nice, man.
Well, it appears you can just get on the train that I'm on.
Oh, okay. Well, you picked me up then, so hi.
Tram now approaching.
That's cool, buddy.
Tram now leaving the station.
No, I don't. I would imagine so. Doesn't like only like 40 Karenite come out of those things, or yeah, something like that. I don't even know. 100 or so, 120. I don't even know. But still, it's something.
Now arriving.
Are you photobombing me?
Apparently.
All right. Well, if we can't rent the tack and the Guardian, I don't know what is going on. I mean, I understand that they didn't let the Polaris and the Idris rent this time around, but they just didn't want them littering the universe. Plus, for 48 hours, the game would be obnoxious, right?
Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreation.
Cool, Spectre. That's good to hear. Like I said, I'll keep an eye out and try to get involved with you guys. Convention hall it is. Nope, convention hall. We got this. Back off. All right. Defending the future. That's us. All right, cross fingers that all the proper things are rentable. Mirai Pulse, Star Lancer Max. Reliant Tana. Oh, I missed my Reliant.
Do you
Fury.
really?
Yep, sometimes. Star Lancer Tech. Let's rent one. Yoink. Mirai Guardian MX. Yay, we can rent it. Good deal. Confirm rental. Got it. Yeah, I guess that's everything, right? Everything that we cared to rent right now. I suppose we should rent a Fury.
Why?
Because if we're renting the TAC, you want a Fury to go in it, right?
Okay.
The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success,
Yeah, because I guess nothing else does fit in there.
I watch people. You can fit other things in there. It's just not. All right. I got what I needed. There's nothing changed on the floor, so we don't need to go there, do we?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll put her through her paces here in a minute, buddy. We'll give you an honest review. But yeah, it's for rent, so you'll absolutely have to rent one. There's no better way than to get in it for free and check it out. Did you rent a Guardian too?
No. I'm not a fighter person unless there's a turret seat.
No. Just potentially make it easier to. Oop.
Sorry, I'm walking slowly. Avoiding motion sickness.
Yeah, I like the patrol. I like all the new mission types. I just haven't spent as much time with them as I should. Hi. Okay, those folks are leaving. Let's try here.
About to ship off to begin their training. Launch week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our
All
active
right,
service
2
members
Riker Memorial
much needed
Spaceport.
recreational leave. Be sure to thank a starman today.
Sorry, I'm trying to dial my running back for you.
That's fine. By not running through this, I don't get quite the motion sickness effects.
Welcome to Invictus.
And really, what am I in a hurry to get to?
The hangar, so we can go test this stuff out. Or did those people run around you in circles?
No.
Bum, 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 bum.
Trap now approaching. Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
I was gonna say, there was a clipped spot on my helmet, but it disappeared. Nope, it came back. Right there. That's gonna annoy me. Oi, people.
How old do you think those two are?
In their 20s.
Yeah, probably.
I'd be surprised they're probably in their 50s.
Really?
I don't know. Are they trying to, like, push us out of the
I don't
ship?
know what they were trying to do.
Oh, y'all all need to thank God for armistice zones. I would take a crime stat to put a bullet in both of these guys. I mean, I understand they're just having fun, but have fun over there! Get the F away from me! Did that just sound like, get off my lawn?
Yes, it did.
All right, folks. About that thing we did.
Here it comes.
It's coming. When Sabrina lets me get to the hangar.
I'm not in front of you.
I know, but I'm trying not to run away from you. So what do you think, y'all? Is engineering coming? Like, really, really coming? In any form? Even if it's just fire extinguishers and fuses, is it coming? Are we going to do a tech preview that progresses so that they can test it properly like they did before 4.0 dropped? That's personally what I'm hoping for. Because they really need people to get in there and pound that system, right?
You should be able to, yeah.
Oh, nope, that's just a large.
Why? Why hasn't that despawned itself?
I think it's this patch because I didn't own it when this patch started.
Ow.
Welcome to the ASOP
So, folks,
vehicle retrieval system.
the thing we did is right there.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
If you missed it, you'll see it in a moment.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, let's try her now. Although she's not actually showing up. Oh, yeah,
I
it's
was
showing
gonna
up.
say, I hope it's showing up. Part of our plan is to try not to have it not show up.
Yep. One of my goals with this thing is to keep it alive as long as possible. So that's the thing we did. We did some rearranging of stuff we don't use. And, yeah. So hoping to have some of you join us from time to time and go out and do some fun things. I'm very happy with her. The wife and I had some good times over the weekend, just the two of us, so I can imagine what it'll be like having at least a couple more friends around. Like 4 more will make it awesome. But so far, we love it. The big shift in decision with doing this, I had a lot to do with being able to quantum to your own ship. It made it really fun for us to use as a base. The only thing, we're aware that when we leave it unattended, it is exactly that. It's out there and unattended. I don't care. We've had fun with it. Nothing but fun with it so far. So, very happy to have it. The elevator is slow as sin. The reason I asked if you rented an MX is so that I could.
Go
It
test
would
her.
be easier to get the MX in here.
Oh, no. Sorry.
No, that's all right. What do you want to do? Do you want to test the attack or those pesky borders like you? Absolutely.
We can go. What are we testing on attack?
Well, I would have us take this out, and I was going to put the, the
I'm sorry.
Mirai in it. Do you want to fly it out of here? And then I'll backspace and go get the MX or something?
I can go quickly rent one.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get me back to the station. You renting it would have been the best, but it's okay. We can just look at it. Look. I don't know. Hold on. I'm thinking. Is there someplace I can park the MX in here? If there is, we can do that just as easily. Let's try. Let's just try that.
Shot. I'm not entirely.
XL hangars are weird,
Sure.
but maybe in the corners we'll see how big the MX is, and we'll see if we can park it in here and put it in the Polaris and go have some fun.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
As cool as the XL hangar is, there's not a lot of places to put things.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that.
They have lots of little holes and areas, just not very big.
We'll just have to see how big it is. I have a feeling it's going to cause problems because it's kind of fat.
Yeah.
Oh, the Zeus fits nicely in the Idris hangar.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mirai, Guardian MX, deliver. kind of afraid of this thing because I feel like I know what's going to happen.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Even
to
if it
the
turns out not to be awesome in the long run, I tend to have an awesome moment in it, and then I have to have it. So, we'll see. Love, where's the, is the pickup truck on the other end of the hangar? Or did we do that in a different hangar?
No, it should have been this one, but I can't remember where precisely, and I haven't made it to the other end yet. You might be able to fit the Guardian on the side over where I'm at.
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
I just, again,
I didn't even
don't
look
know
at the
how
paints that are
fat it
available
is.
for this thing. It looks like they had one of the Mirai ones that looks more like the racing paint job. All right, folks. Some things to note really quick before I get in. I feel like the where the lasers converge is just going to be tighter by default because of where the guns sit. I do like that it sits up higher because when I was landing in difficult terrain, like if I went to do a bunker in it or something, I would hit rocks on the wings all the time. Couple things worth noting is it does still have a weapons locker. It just sits back a little further. So that is that was an asset. I loved having that when I did ground missions. And you do have... Hey, Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The external storage access on the outside is still there, which is awesome. And I believe there still is an internal storage, an internal external storage as well. All right, let me get in this thing. And you can still enter from the back. There's just no bed or
Truck is gone.
amenities. That's unfortunate why it's not treating my XL as a persistent. So I'm going to deploy the armor right away for folks that haven't seen this yet, because I think... Oh, no. Hold on a sec. So it's not doing the thing that it's supposed to. With the armor deployed, you're supposed to see the plates from the inside until you turn it on, and then you get a little display in front of you that shows Mirai, almost like it loads and boots up, and then it makes all the pictures pop. You doing well today, Ashley? Default power consumption where it's set is interesting. I just kind of want to get a look at things. We'll definitely have to see about putting a different power plant in here. But for now, let's just check out what's available. All right, Sabrina thinks I can land it where? Over there? Where you at?
Maybe. I'm just not... I need to see the width of it to really figure that out.
Man, I love the way the cockpit looks so far.
Because you might be able to sneak it in over here.
Over where?
Basically on my head. No, its butt's a little fat, so I'm not sure. And I've been really bad with sizes.
Let's shoot for a corner here. I'm wondering if she was in the ship and hovering while I brought the others up, would that do the trick? I don't think she can park in here, but we'll try.
The other option is to stick it to come down and stick its wing noses in here.
In where, dear?
Hi.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see you.
Behind you. To your right.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, stick the wing noses in
Yeah.
there? Okay, we'll try. I don't know that it will. Again, she seems big. I appreciate it,
That
Ashley.
might be too big. Oh, good God. Nope, it won't fit in there.
Absolutely, I will. When I get off my stream, I typically go through my Twitter feeds and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think it fits
I'm
anywhere.
gonna have to agree with that.
All right, so let's try a thing. Let's see if I can call up the Polaris with you in the air. Are you okay with
Oh,
possibly
fine.
getting,
I'll fly.
possibly getting repositioned?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Exit to rear. No, we don't want that. We want exit front. So I would say just leave it right where it is and hover straight up. You can go back a little bit if you want to try to clear the floor as much as you can. I don't know that this will work. I have a feeling that anything within the boundary of the hangar is going to be considered an obstacle, and it's not going to bring it up, or it's going to delete you, is my guess. So you tell me when you're in the air, and then we'll try it. Once it's in the air, you can, or once it's in the hangar, you can just set down anywhere near the Polaris, unless you want to try to land it in there.
I'm up.
All right, sounds good, Ashley. All right, let's see if it'll let me do this. So this actually helps us out too, because when we do other things, okay, it is retrieving.
I went way near the roof.
Okay. I mean, I see you. You're fine. I think if it was going to delete you, it would have deleted you already. So this is good if you have somebody helping you out and you're trying to load a fighter and you don't have space to store it, like in the case of the XL here.
Which is really stupid.
It is stupid. The XL hangar, as big as it is, should have a little room around the outside to put things. Does anybody else know, is that just a function of the hangars here in Area 18, or are the other XLs, like the ones in Orison or New Babbage, any better? I think they're all pushed stuff to the sides. All right, now we'll find out if you get deleted or not. So far, so good, Sabrina. Looks good. I'm not unhappy with this, how this is unfolding at all. All right, your choice. Do you want me to open it up and you land it in there, or are you going to set it on the ground and go open up the Polaris for me?
I'll go open up the Polaris for you, but just
Okay.
because I think you want to fly your stuff.
Sure, I do. I hope it fits in the hangar. It should fit in the hangar. It might sit a little high if anything else, but honestly, the Golem set super high, and it fit no problem at all. If you hold your F key and look towards the bottom left, there's an exit to the rear button. If you F and click that, you can select exit front instead. And if you can't find that, it'll just...
Oh my, it's like in my crotch.
Why am I in a hangar queue? Please don't open the hangar. That's going to mess things up.
I didn't request.
No, not you. Not you, though.
I can't get out through.
Yeah, you hold down F
I
to see
couldn't
it,
find
click it. It's okay. It's alright, no problem.
There's no crew quarters in here. Great. Oh my, like murdered you. No, we can't hear you, but we can still see you. Yes, so Corey's computer just murdered him. It blue screened of death. I need to get out of your ship. Though you were standing in the middle of the hangar. He's on his way back. As you can see, because stream is still running, you should be able to hear him now, maybe? No. So I need to fill the void? Is that what you just said? No. Oh, no pressure.
Just I feel like that was a Windows thing because I have weird things popping up in Windows right now.
It's possible, but
And Nvidia's got a new update today too. All right. You can't hear me in stream yet, can you?
no. Yes, we can. Sorry.
All right.
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. Glad that's back at least, folks. The rest of it'll be back soon too. The rest of it'll be back soon
Ramp
too.
access.
But
Wait.
you lost your music. See that? That keeps popping up. That's annoying the crap out of me. If you weren't looking at the stream, you
I saw
naturally
it.
did
No,
not
I
see
saw
it.
it.
I am aware. All right, folks, we are
Holy.
working our way through some technical difficulties. I need to get the game launched so that I don't time out, but it might be too late already.
You're still standing here.
All right. Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best.
Yay, found RAM access. It's the only thing I have challenges with is getting into the Polaris.
Yeah, she can be a little bit finicky. We had fun. The first night we had it, we took out two golems, loaded up the cargo deck with mining pods, and went and did some mining. The two of us, which by the way, 2 golems focusing pretty large asteroids, was fun. I mean, we didn't do like huge stuff. I think we popped like a 19K or 20K or something like that.
I think the biggest one was 19.5.
But it was super fun. And then to offload, we just kept going back to the Polaris, offloading, grabbing new bags, and going back out. We mined like 380 some SCU or couple hundred SCU of stuff, and then took it back, loaded it up in a cargo ship, and dropped it off at a refinery for a single run that'll be ready in another day, I think.
Yes.
It was really cool. We
I
really
was
enjoyed that.
Greeted by a happy Ursa.
All right, well, I'm logging back in, so hopefully I will find myself in the hangar soon.
Well, I hope so, because otherwise I should be repositioning.
Yeah, I would think so. If you get a moment, you might check and make sure Bitizen is still running for me. I don't know if I need to restart that as well. It does. It times out on its own eventually too, so I think it's probably fine. And again, sorry folks about my technical difficulties, but we should be through it shortly, I hope.
I'm going to say it is offline.
It's offline? Okay.
Don't know yet. But the way it did not.
Okay. Your answer leaves me wondering still what is going on. It is or isn't offline?
It is online.
It is online. You make me laugh.
I just did it in a different way and it didn't do all of its animations, that's all.
It didn't do all its animations?
No.
Because of the way you did it, or?
But when I ran status, it gave me status, so
That's okay, I should be able to refresh it.
you were standing in your hangar.
I'm getting the initial marquee text. So hopefully on our next one it'll show the animations. All right, folks, we're back to normal. Everything is running smoothly? Question mark. Enter pilot seat.
Hangar 1 More Polaris is open.
Okay. That means Pleb will come in here.
Oops, working.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
How can Misk help us today? Misk can let us drive this thing over here. I'm sure she'll fit easily. I'll park her smack dab in the middle. I really like the redesign of the cockpit. I was a fan of the way the pop-down dashboard looked on the top of the Guardian, but honestly, it was not conducive to a full view of everything in front. Oh, she fits nicely, I think.
Nope.
What do you mean nope? Some of it sticks up, I understand.
Yeah.
But this hangar is designed in a way that if it's towards the middle,
I fell down a hole.
if it's towards the middle, that roof actually goes a little higher than this extends. Do you see the arch?
No, I'm in geometry at the moment.
Okay. So this might not fit then. It might not.
No, that is not what. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What happened?
I just committed aggravated assault against myself
How?
because I threw a grenade.
Did you don't have a crime stat against yourself?
Oh, yeah.
How did you do that?
Yeah, I don't even.
So what have we learned here?
I'm currently in geometry anyway.
Well, you're dead.
No?
Oh. So I'm afraid to close this, although it does look like it might clear. I'm worried about right there in the front, so I'm going to try to move back just a little bit yet. I think she will fit. It's just when the doors initially start to close, if there's enough of a hump there. So, shit. I'm going to say, based on what I know about this hangar and how those doors close, that it's going to fit. I just don't know about that first part. Do you want to try to commit an aggravated assault against me? No, you know what? We're just going to take our chances, folks. Unless anybody thinks this isn't going to fit. I was going to see if Sabrina would close the door on me, but you know what? I'll get out of this ship, and what happens, happens.
I got myself out of geometry. Do not fall down holes.
What is the crime stat you have?
It's an aggravated assault crime 3.
How do you get a crime stat on yourself?
I don't know.
I'm not expecting you to know. I'm just trying to figure out what the game is thinking.
I wish I knew.
All right, we might die. Let's see what happens here. Like I said, the doors actually follow an arc, and the arc goes up higher than the barrier that does the protection for atmosphere. So see, as they slide up, this is gonna probably just fit in, I think. We're just hoping it does. If it doesn't move, I'm happy. Oh, damn it, it presses it down. Damn it. Let's hope it doesn't explode.
Oh my.
I'm gonna try with putting the landing gear down and see if it'll work. That makes me sad because I really wanted it to fit in here, but honestly, when we're out driving it, as long as it sits still with the gear up is my concern. Some ships will and some won't. And I'm concerned with the geometry underneath this thing. But then again,
I don't know that it will sit.
Then again, when the gear's up, the bottom of the ship, the wings like reconfigure a little bit. So we'll see. Yeah, as long as it sits still and it's not a problem, I'm good. 'Cause I ain't gonna lie, if I have it, I would really like to take it in this ship. But we have other ones that will fit. For instance, the Hornet fits in here perfectly. All right, folks. Now this is what it was supposed to look like when we got in it before. There must have been a little bug. So the armor plating is out. You see completely black screens when you power it up. There'll be a little Mirai logo in the center, and then the cameras will put the view in place. That is badass. All right. We're gonna center her a little bit again. And we'll see how she does with landing gear up. See, that stuff reconfigures a little bit. Let's see how it sits in here and if we can still get in and out of it.
I don't think it's gonna push down still because the wings almost expanded.
They did go higher. All right, well, I mean, that wasn't the main goal. Is we just wanted to see if it fit. It's beefy. Does an F8 fit in the Polaris? See, I don't know the answer to that either. Wow, what is it doing now? Are the feet? Where's the side that goes in a little bit? It's that side. Okay. I'm still wanting to. I've got things in mind here. Yep, okay. We want to get those underneath. Can I get those underneath? No. Yeah, I want to get those underneath. And I want to see if I can get those further forward, just like that. Okay. Now what happens if we set down?
Doesn't want to put that back end down.
How high up is it?
Fairly high actually.
I see.
High, so you're cutting off the air screen or whatever you want to call it is cutting off more than if you were regularly planted.
Okay. don't think there's any scenario where this is going to fit in here.
No.
I don't think we have enough room sideways.
Unfortunately, the Guardian MX does not fit.
That still doesn't change the want factor for me.
No.
Also, we're going to try in some different positions and see if that changes anything. I don't think it does. Although I feel like this is better than... Will you close it for me? I think it's still...
It's still gonna nip you.
It seems better so far, though. Right here is where the problem's going to happen. So the front gets fully in. Wait, it's not... Yeah,
It's
I pushed.
compressing.
Is there no world? Okay. Fair enough. They are thicker on the MX, buddy, for sure. All right, well,
Would it fall out if you leave the doors open?
would it fall out if you leave the doors open? That is a good question. It probably would not.
So it fits.
It fits
if the hanger's open.
If it fits if the hanger's open, but then you invite all kinds of strangeness from
Yes.
other people. Isn't that right, Pleb? I mean, ask the border directly, right? Is this just an invitation to jack with me? If I leave that open? Thing is you gotta catch me, right? So do we want to take it out and test it anyway?
I think you probably do.
Alright, I can live with that. Engines off.
Engines offline.
Yes, it is an open invitation. But then again, how often... It's one of those things. Like, how often do you run into people anymore? All right. I can always do this stuff later, Sabrina. We can go
No,
do something
you're
else.
fine.
Okay.
I have a crime stat 3 against myself.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, we just can't get you killed. That's all. It's just that simple. If she is in a seat on my vessel with a crime stat 3, am I going to have issues with her? Question mark? I do not know the answer. I know if it's me, I know it'll happen. Will we get fired at with her having a crime stat? I think it depends on where we go. So if I take off out of here, am I going to get immediately shot down?
I'm not sitting anywhere right now.
Oh, she's not sitting, though. If she's on board and not connected to the ship. Do we want to experiment and find the answer to this?
We can do that. Why would they shoot me?
Because I'm harboring a fugitive.
Because I threw a grenade and it knocked me on my ass and maybe damaged the MTC.
What were you doing? What happened?
I fell down the shaft with the elevators from the hangar to the cargo bay. Ended up underneath the elevator. And then hit keys that I don't normally hit pulled out a grenade, thought I was putting the grenade away, activated the grenade, and threw it. Like, I'm surprised I didn't damage the ship and all of that.
Okay. Pleb's suggestion is real here. If you weave back through you know what the little white terminals look like, right?
Uh-huh.
One of two things is going to happen. They're either going to...
I thought 3s were... it is aggravated assault. It's not murder.
Yeah, it depends how you get... Yeah. It depends how you get the crime stat.
Well, that is how I got the crime stat. Is exactly how I described it.
Well, do you want me to wait and see if you can pay it off?
Yeah, that would probably be wise. You can always go out and, I can meet you somewhere, too.
I don't mind waiting for you. While I'm waiting for you, I can get an exterior view of the new paint job. I think she's already going to check in the hallway. I don't know if I don't think they'll pick her up for aggravated assault. Oh, really? You might get shot.
Oh, well. Hey, if I have to go and deal with this, you get to go test that, and
Okay.
it is what it is.
Okay. No. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're fine.
Like I said, I did not intentionally do it.
No, I know you didn't. I'm not upset. I'm sad that it happened, but it's funny the way it
You
happened.
can pick
So
me up
was
in
the-
Everest Harbor.
Was the elevator open and you stepped through the
I
floor?
think so, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know entirely. From the hangar, there's usually those lips, so unless I went right through the crack.
Yeah, it could have just been a glitch. Anyway, what do you guys think? She's cool, yeah? Sabrina and I really enjoy her. What I'm really looking forward to is getting together with some of you all from time to time and getting you on board as a crew, and we can go do some fun stuff. But also, Sabrina and I out just doing things, the two of us, it's also been really fun too. I realize as well that when engineering comes online, it'll be less manageable to just drive around. And that's not my intention. I have lots of ships to drive around. It's a fun factory. It's a way to go out and experience things in the verse in a way that's different to us. And like I said, the things we've done with it so far, we really, really enjoyed. So I can only imagine getting Pleb and Tic Tac Jim and Spectre, Fireclaw, whoever on here with us. Just another 2 people makes it another crazy different experience. And you know, if we get the 2 of us and 4 of y'all on here, it'll be a blast. And we've seen that plenty of times. I'm not showing anybody anything new, just from Sabrina's and my perspective, it's just a new different thing to experience. So I'm enjoying it. I've looked forward to capital ships. I didn't think that I would ever own one because I would never buy one outright, but the accumulation of money on the account and the things we have that we do and don't use, it was in a perfect place as a possibility. And Pleb, all of this was directly related to you trying to get me to quit vaping. We couldn't possibly have supported me not vaping, and picking up an Idris. 2 reasons. Really just honestly don't have the money for that. Although Sabrina, to see me quit vaping, would have made that happen, I'm sure. We would have ate ramen and hot dogs for a few months, but I have a feeling that it would have happened. But there was also just no way to get a hold of it. The F5 wars were ridiculous, and at the time that happened, there were really only 2 opportunities left, and we didn't discuss it seriously, so there was no way we could have even got in the cart for the second to last opportunity to be able to maybe make the last opportunity.
I was able to pay that off and not get snagged.
Oh, awesome, Sabrina. She was able to pay it off here. You would also like to see. I'm going to give it a serious try. You'll see me have it, but and I'm probably pulling on it a little much right now because we just had a tense situation where things aren't going the way we planned, and it's a crutch for me still when things like that happen. But anyway, I'm going to give it a solid try. I'm going to really work at putting it away more often. we went to the farmer's market this weekend. I left it at home. Anytime we go to the store, the car is a bad place for me with vapes. So whenever we get in the car, I try to leave it behind. Unless it's going to be like hours, like 6 hours, I probably should bring it.
Though you went for 9.
I did.
Dang.
The day, Pleb, the day you brought it up, I set it down. I went for 9 hours, man. But at 9 hours, I was ready. The discussion was, Sabrina, is there really any chance that if I'm done with this, that we can actually do that? And she's like, unfortunately, no. And I was like, okay, where's I need my vape now? I didn't want to ruin it though. And it's funny, as those hours progress, I was more motivated not to pick it up again. Because I'm like, oh wow, I already went this long. But I was starting to get a headache. I know you were just joking, but dude, I'm a Star Citizen enthusiast. If there is any angle that gets me something in the game that I want, I ain't gonna lie, I'll try to pursue it. So I jumped right on that. And then when Sabrina indicated that she would jump right on that, I couldn't help it. But in the back of my head, I'm not an idiot. Even though I'm not the breadwinner here, like I've been used to my whole life, I'm aware of where our finances are, and I'm like, no, we can't. I know we can't. But anyway, that we leapt right on it. Both of us did, I think, from different
Where's
angles.
that stupid elevator button?
And here's the thing, with the Idris here now, and yeah, SC Junkie Man. With the Idris out and capital ships and engineering changes coming, folks want to be careful with buying these things unless you know you have friends. And I feel like I've got a good dozen solid friends that I've made, especially in the last year through streaming. Pleb was one of them. Spectre, Fireclaw, the guys at the Regulators. I know any of them if I asked, hey, you guys want to go out and do some stuff in the Polaris? They'd absolutely hop on and do stuff with me. Other streamers, I'm sure that if I reached out to Admiral Pooks any day, I'm sure he'd jump on with me and we'd go do some shenanigans. So it's a cool ship to own, especially from a streaming perspective. But again, just the two of us, we already enjoy it. Anyway. Half this conversation is for people that might watch going, what the hell did you buy that for?
Because it's fun.
Because it's fun and we wanted it and it looks bloody cool. I let Sabrina pick the paint job. It was between the Spectre one here and the one that's blue with the yellow highlights. I'm glad she picked this one, and I'm glad I went with it. I really like it. It what?
Matches the hanger.
It matches the hanger.
Okay, I'm back on board.
Oh, you're back on board? All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go find a bounty or something.
Okay.
Yeah, Pleb, and that's what I tell people too. Somebody was jumping on Dadbod Nerd the other day about flaunting the package that he has the Idris through. And I happened to be on stream when he was doing that, and we had a little discussion that was exactly like that. You don't know what people's circumstances are. This is why I like this paint job. When the light's on it, you can definitely see the accents in gray and silver and that kind of greenish. Yeah, as some people spend, a couple $100 a week going out on the weekends, blowing money on alcohol. I say that as a drinker, by the way, so don't think I'm knocking anybody.
Yeah, but we haven't bought alcohol in like 3 months.
That's not the point, though. I'm just talking about everybody spends their money their own way, what they enjoy. And if you live within your means, like obviously Sabrina and I did, we knew we couldn't do an Idris, we didn't do it. We repositioned things we had bought on the count that we don't use and figured out what we would have more fun with together. And the streaming thing definitely came up as part of the conversation. Like, it would be a cool thing to have. I don't do enough with the folks that watch with me, And so having something where I can invite some people to come on board and we can go have some shenanigans, that'll be good for the stream and it'll be just good fun for me and my friends. Oh, hey, keep going, man. You're also hungry all the time. It's just like vaping, though. A lot of it's a state of mind, though, right, bro? You get busy doing things, you forget about it. I'll tell you what Sabrina tells me every 5 minutes. Drink water. I wish water solved everything. It does work sometimes. How much was it to pay off that crime stat?
32.
I still don't understand how you commit aggravated assault on yourself and it charges
Like
you.
6 times.
Huh?
6 times. Yeah. It was like.
And to me, that sounds like a hanger bug. Like it puts that stuff together the wrong way like that. All right, I feel like same thing. Same thing. Play exactly. Hey, Fireclaw, how you doing? I brought the lady along with me today. It's Victoria Day here, so she's hanging out on stream with us. Let's just do something I know we can.
Okay.
I don't know the capabilities, so I don't want low risk. A moderate risk would be nice.
Well, we gotta remember, we did the other
No,
thing.
I don't want the... I mean, you can participate in the Polaris, but I would just want to take the M Guardian out and go.
I understand.
So yeah, let's try this one. I'm going to share it, dear.
Received.
Tracking. Hey, what's going on, Chewy? Welcome, welcome. I was just looking to see if Call to Arms was in mine as well. And as usual, it's not. So goofy.
I actually got it this time.
Did you? It
Yeah.
figures, yeah. That's how it works. One of us will get it, the other one will. Alrighty.
Shields are off.
It is indeed, sir.
We melted some things.
Sabrina and I did a thing over the weekend. Hoping that folks like Chewies and Fireclaws and such would be able to join us having shenanigans as a group. Plus, honestly, even with just the two of us right now, it's fun. Don't know how engineering will... Oh, shit. The hangar closed when we went out.
Oh, did it?
Yep. Folks, we might blow up. We have an MX in here, and the hangar doors are closed.
I need to go deal with that?
If you go to the co-pilot seat and use that little...
Yeah, I just got out of the co-pilot seat. I understand.
The little round thing off to the side, just hit the middle one, and that should open, though. But you're going to have to do it every time I warp.
Are you warping again?
Yep, I will be. Yes, I said warp for folks. I know it's not Star Trek. Why is it not giving me go? When it comes out of this, you should be safe. What's the matter?
Nothing.
Auto drive is now on.
It does not, Fireclaw.
Auto drive.
The top is too pokey. We tried it at a couple different places because that roof opens like that, and just kind of can't get it in the right spot.
Its landing gear is too tall.
Yeah, it sits so much higher, unfortunately.
Auto drive is now on.
And if you put the gear down, it gets even fatter vertically.
Yeah, it's weird.
So yeah, we'll show you'll see in a sec. Provided that we don't blow up with it.
No, it's open now.
Is it? But it's closing
No,
again?
it's closing again.
So you're going to have to open it. And you can kind of see what it does. Oh, shit. Oh, actually, she got it back open again. Never mind. All right, Sabrina, your call. You can. Well, actually, you know what? We'll get down close to it.
Are we still in orbit?
Yeah.
If you wanted to go out from here.
I'll get a little closer.
Okay.
I'll get above it ish.
Yes, I still have a residual cough from being sick. I was told 4 to 6 weeks before that would disappear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The doctor told you that?
Yeah.
Radar contact. Shields are on.
All right. So I am going to let you here, dear, and I'm going to go get in the MX. If those guys come this way, PDCs will shoot them. If you feel like getting in a turret, by all means, do so. I think I left VTOLs on. I think you shouldn't be crashing towards the surface. I hear PDCs going off.
Yep.
Cool.
No, I seem to be stable. Oh, wait. Oh, that's... Yeah. Whatever that is.
Alright, let's go test this thing out. Let's hope that I am not marked
Your
as a target.
is right in front.
Yep. Are the PDCs killing our target?
No.
Okay. Cool, because I'd like some. All right. There's a good chance that I will smash into the Polaris, folks. Just so you know. Oh, those are way tighter.
PDCs are now shooting at your target.
Are they? Well, I wish I could see the Polaris.
You're 2K out from me.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Shields under attack.
Well, the MX feels pretty darn good. I need more fights, but...
Target destroyed.
There's still one buzzing around the ship. Actually,
I see
there's
it.
two.
The thing that feels good about it so far is the unobstructed up-down view. And how tight these size 4s converge.
Target destroyed.
That is cool looking. Nice. I agree, Chewie. I think it feels really good.
All right.
turn the lights on, that's a little distracting. But to get a good view of those guns.
And nothing else.
Night vision, folks. CIG, please make it happen. Maneuverability, it's like any heavy fighter, folks. It feels a little more Mirai in the sense that I feel like I have more maneuverability, but that was all against PvE targets, right? So it's really, really hard. To judge how that would be against anybody that's worth their salt in PvP, right? I have my assumptions, though. Oh, shit, what am I doing?
Yeah, what am I doing? Stop it. Oh, sorry. Fuck.
You hit your mouse.
Yes.
That's okay, I actually needed you to move it the way needed you to move it the way you moved it.
Cool.
All right, then we can show Fireclaw what we meant exactly here. So it starts out good, but it just sits up too much, and those doors want to push it down.
So it is now seated. It's grounded.
Yeah. There is an arch there, but this door still doesn't clear it quite enough. I feel like every time I set it down, it's in a slightly different position, so you never know.
Need to try it?
Huh? What's that?
You feel the need to try it?
I mean, we can. If you want to, you hit the thing again.
Yes, I'm ordered. Stupid those.
You gonna close it while I'm in
I
it?
thought I'd hit the button.
Oh, cool. All right, folks, I'm trying to give you a view so we can kind of watch what it's doing. It's good up until this point. And the front will close properly all the way. But there, she's pushing. Yeah, you're going to want to open her up again. Hey, Spearhead. Yeah. It's okay. Like I said, I when I'm doing stuff in it, if I get it, I probably won't take it out in the Polaris. It would be nice if it was an option, especially because the Polaris is our new shiny thing, and I want to be able to do a bunch of stuff with it. But there are other fighters that I fly consistently, like the Hornet that fit in here just fine.
And yes, it does close when we go to Quantum.
Yeah, it does close when we go to Quantum. I wish you could lock that. And again, folks, real quick, I will show you what the wings do if you put the landing gear down. They actually beef up. So you cannot set it down with the landing gear down because it makes itself even worse.
Engines tuck themselves back into the wings a little bit more.
Yeah, they do. Still cool as hell. Should we go do one more?
Sure.
Engines off. Systems off.
How's your day going, Spearhead? Neither one of the ships seems to have taken any or too much damage from us experimenting with that, which is a good thing.
Yeah, it's weird. Well, it also didn't take any damage when I threw a grenade at it.
For those of you that weren't here earlier, you missed it. Sabrina committed aggravated assault against herself and was given a CS3.
For falling down a hole, getting trapped in geometry, and throwing a grenade because I pushed buttons I don't normally push.
There you go, Spearhead. You heard it. That's how we're doing today. We're spending some time in our new Polaris and doing different stuff, having some shenaniganish type fun.
Yeah, it was kind of hilarious.
Really wanted the MX to fit in there. Guys, does the Lightning fit in there with no issues? I don't care. It felt really good. Frustrating.
What's better?
Nothing. The MX felt really good. If that door had closed, it would be one of those things that's kind of a no-brainer for me. For now, I would do the melt and fly the Guardian for a while. Again. All right. Contract. What are we after? We should knock that up to an LRT, shouldn't we? But I don't know that we have those out here. MRT, small multi-crew. LRT. Sorry, these are so much harder to read than they used to be. Ah, there's an HRT. Large multi-crew craft. We'll hang with the MRT again. Sharing deer.
Received.
All right.
Shields are off.
This seems weird.
Yeah.
And the doors are closing. You can't stop them midway, can you?
I don't.
Yes, you can.
Quantum drive is now off.
Fireclaws, Spectre told me about the fun you guys had this weekend. I'm sorry I missed it, but we had kind of a weird weekend. Weird and fun. Like I said, the Polaris was a really cool addition, so we're having a good time with that. Did you like being in the middle of it?
Sure.
Okay. But I'm glad you guys had a successful run over there, bud. That sounded like it was a lot of fun.
Shields are off.
I think your cat decided it was going to complain.
I'm gonna leave you with VTOLs on this time.
Okay.
I was worried about that last time.
I do have access to, like, once you leave, I get access to controls.
Yep, so you can do what you want with it. My only concern is that I actually make it to do something before the Polaris kills things. But the PDCs are irritating past a certain point of ship, but they don't instantly destroy
Well,
everything.
that
they
one just destroyed itself.
Did it smash into us?
No, it got beat up.
If this thing just set, if it just set a little lower. Oh, but I like that it's higher.
And if your target is being eaten alive.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get to deploy. I'm gonna try that. That's the best part of the MX, though. That is so cool. Hello, sir. Oh shit.
Target's shields are active.
Yep. You having fun monitoring this?
Yes, yes, I am.
It is kind of cool, isn't it?
That didn't take long.
No. It took damage from the PDCs. Are you on the bridge?
Yeah. I haven't left.
Hello.
Hi.
I see you. There you are. You could kill me dead.
Not from this seat.
Now, I haven't tried parking this the other way, guys. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I still think when it hits that one hump, it's going to push down the corners. But we can try again. You never know, right? You never know until you try. What are the PDCs shooting at? They try to shoot at me?
Shit out of me.
Or do I just hear them?
I can just hear them because I don't see anything going. Like I'm not on target or anything.
It's possible they're trying to shoot me.
Why?
I don't know. Let's find out.
You weren't showing up as a target.
It could just be a sound effect thing.
That makes sense.
You know how they get locked sometimes. All right. What do you think for our best chances? Is here good, or do I need to move it forward a little bit?
Nah, I still don't think it's gonna work, but let's give it a shot right where it is.
I think it needs to go forward just a... Hey, Jim. Let me do just a little bit. We want that peak in the highest part, if possible. All right, give it a shot, dear. Man, if this fits, then I will be happy. Have you hit the button?
I did. It's delayed. Let me try again.
Okay, it's closing. Let's see what happens. I mean, there's a chance. I still don't think so. I still think it's the back door Or the front. Okay. Come on, clear it. No, that front door is going to hit it right there. Damn it. You can open it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do to avoid it. 'Cause that was about as far forward as it could go, too. It's just a little bit, just a little adjustment, and it would be fine. Oh well.
Systems off.
It will not fit that way. I can double check, but I am pretty sure it does not fit that way. Oh, you mean 180? Yeah, we had it that way before, bud.
Yeah, it still would catch.
So this
those
this was the initial way we did it. Sorry, yeah, this is how we did it initially, and same thing. And I even tried to move the front piece underneath the lip, and I was able to get it underneath the lip, but then the ass end wouldn't sit down. But just that little peak that you see there, it looks like it's inside, but the door is thick enough that when it gets to that point, because it slides on that track with the holes. So anything that sticks up above that ledge there, yeah. Jim, that is my wife,
Hi.
Sabrina, or Siren the Voice, as she's known on the Twitterverse.
We do dual streams like this when I don't have to live.
Absolutely. She's the reason we have a Polaris. Well, I mean, that's stuff that we melted on my account to make that happen.
We
But,
added no actual cash to this transaction.
We just took things that we thought we were going to use together more than we actually do. She could have been the reason I do have an Idris. She was going to jump on board with the me giving up vaping thing, but we knew better. That's a big investment, and even melting ships and doing it that way, we would have had to add way too much money.
Though, I
what?
will say this, that the money you save from vaping can go towards an Idris.
Yeah, we'll never get one. I don't need one. That's too much ship. This is already, like for us, this is the max that the two of us currently can just go have fun in together. And the reason we got it is because it still does that. But since I stream, we thought it would be fun to have something I could holler at Jim. Hey, Jim. Hey, Fireclaw. Hey, Pleb, come along. And we know you guys will when you're available. But the Idris is too much. For the two of us, when engineering comes online, there's just no way. Yeah, and the Polaris is just right there. It feels good. Like we can get away with, you can get away with solo. When engineering comes, you can still get away with it until the ship explodes. But yeah, bigger than that, it's just not. Yeah, we love it. We're happy to have it. It's the biggest ship I have. I wanted some new shiny stuff for Invictus this year, so I will do this, the Asgard. And it looks like I might pick up this MX because it feels really good. The only thing is if that MX would fit in this hangar, I wouldn't even hem and haw about it. All right, babe, what do you want to do? Should I go park this and we should go pick up regular stuff? What do you want to do?
Yeah, well, you can, I don't know, take this above a planet and take this nearer to a station. And then you can go grab whatever else you want to grab, and we can do stuff out of that.
All right, sounds fun.
Because you can take the Guardian and go spawn shit.
I can what?
I don't know, spawn other things that we might want to put in here. I don't know what we want to do.
That's what I'm asking. So you want me to go to like Bajini?
Yeah, that'll work.
Ice cream. Ice cream sounds good.
It is bright and sunny outside.
It's a perfect thing to use the Polaris for. An ice cream run.
Shields are off.
What weak point are you talking about, Fireclaw? I've seen people use the Polaris torpedoes appropriately on it and take it out. There was a cool video of somebody doing that. I've also seen when the back gets shot open that people try to board the thing, but I've seen a counter for that, which I think is hilarious, by the way. Folks, if you're situationally aware of your spaceship and somebody is trying to fly into your hangar, think about physics and motion and what's happening there. If you're moving at 20 meters per second and they are trying to enter your ship, what happens when you slam on the fucking brakes?
Or twist.
And keep in mind that your ship is a capital now and some things have been adjusted. I'm not saying that you can't blow up or won't blow up, but if it's a smaller ship, you might take a little damage, but chances are you're going to wreck his day.
Drive is now off.
Just saying.
Bottom drive is now off.
Power plant on the rear underside, and that's exactly what that Polaris looked like it torpedoed. Fireclaw, I am ready for you to have your Perseus now. So, we're putting together a big fleet. I'd be happy to fly right alongside you with that thing. And then between the folks we know, we ought to be able to put together a good fighter support fleet to crush things.
We're not shooting anything.
What did it say?
It's telling us to check fire.
No. I feel like those PDCs are trying to shoot inside. Is the hangar door closed again?
Probably.
Can you open it? You're probably gonna have to watch because I'm trying to get to Virginia here.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Then Sabrina, you're lucky you didn't get killed in the hangar. Oh, it's because we were in the hangar that you didn't get killed. Sabrina had a little geometry error going down the elevator in the cargo bay.
Your
Or the hangar
ship's
bay.
gone.
What's gone? Oh, cool. Then we don't have to. All right, cool. I know what we're gonna do. We were gonna ditch the MX anyway, guys. So what I'm gonna do is get close to a pad. Close to a pad and hop off and let Sabrina go wait, and I'll go pick up another fighter and we'll park it up there and go do something else. Where are our pads at Bajini though? I just need to get close enough to
I don't.
Are those pads there, folks? The little openings there? Because I just want to get...
No, those are small hangars.
No, these. Is that what you're telling me? is
Yes,
small?
I'm pretty sure that's a small hangar.
Really?
I could be wrong. I very well could be wrong.
What?
The pads, I think, are actually to your right.
Right on the arm?
on the arm, close to the circle, but there's things that were on them.
Oh, perfect.
Like somebody just flew off that one.
Okay.
And there's somebody parked on the other one.
Cool. I just want to get close enough where it doesn't take me 10 minutes to EVA. That's all. Cool.
Yeah.
You'll be able to drive her away from there once I get out.
Oh, probably.
All right, and is it from this level that I go down to the... I'm looking for the docking port.
Yes, this level of the docking port.
So I just take a right or left? Left.
Yes,
Oh,
either.
take a right. Take a right, and it's right here, right? Yep. All good.
End of the hallway. Yep, there you go. I think I can hang out right here because I'm not really blocking anything.
Okay.
Kitty wants to play.
All right, we'll take a quick trip down here and grab a fighter that fits in there real nice. And we have the ground vehicles we're still on.
MTC and the Ursa, no, the nurses on there.
You didn't blow them up with a grenade?
They didn't show any damage.
So we can do some Merc missions again if you want.
Sure.
Those were fun.
Yep.
And we can stick with our plan from last night. We can go back to Microtech and do the Merc missions we always used to do. The ones where we don't necessarily have to take off after every
that'd be good.
assault. I really want that particular one so we can go back and forth up and down the streets with the MTC.
Oh, your dog is having a seizure.
Okay. Folks, my doggy's having a seizure. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh no. All right, folks, we're back. Potentially. Hold on. There we go. Everything's good. What's up, Sabrina? Okay. All right, folks. The doggo is okay. She started having seizures about a year ago. Not a lot we can do for her. Put her on medications and things that cause more harm than dealing with the seizures. The seizures aren't so bad that she's not having it's not affecting her quality of life. The last one she had was 2.5 months ago. They last a couple minutes. Actually, this is probably the longest.
Yes.
It's just upsetting to see. And when she comes back from the seizure after she's done twitching and vibrating and all that, she's kind of in this like dead silent place for a while. The first time it ever happened, I was like, oh, she's gone. And then whoop, she like pops back to life. So either I'm having a pet cemetery sort of thing going on, or that's just how they run their course, right? But anyway, 2.5 months. She's okay. A lot of times she's like really neurotic and running around, and I usually have to hold her for a long time. But she's pretty chill, I think, because it's both me and Sabrina are home. Typically, she has them like late at night, so I have to sneak away someplace. And then, since she's confused and trying to get her bearings, she acts really neurotic. She like wants to run around. She wants to sniff the cat, find the boys, find the wife, find the boys, find the boys again, find the wife. But right now, since we're both home, she seems chill. So I think we're good to continue on.
Yes, those are my feet. You don't need to climb up there.
That was good timing. Oof. All right. Happy Victoria Day. So I'm going to find us another ship. Sabrina's out there orbiting in the Polaris. We're just going to look at the... Oh, that's... We don't want that Super Hornet. We want this Super Hornet. Sabrina, it'll be 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and I'll have a ship, and I'll come on out to you.
Okay. Hopefully I don't die in that time.
Thank you.
I don't think she will. Thanks, Moonrad. Appreciate it. All right, so we'll just wait on that Super Hornet. While we're doing that, we'll stop and have a drinksy.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me check on Bittison there, buddy. Give me a sec. Let me down this and see what's going on. I switched settings on accident, or switched scenes. That might have caused it to hiccup here. So we'll see. Bittison. I'm going to stop her and then restart her real quick. So give me a minute. Oh, I know, buddy. I don't feel pressure. I just... There we go. Should be running okay. Looks like the animations are up. There we go. Good to go. The main thing with the doggo is I'm glad she has those seizures while we're home, because like there she was laying on top of her. She has a little square cat bed, and then we have another doggy bed that sits on the top of it. So she likes to crawl in that, and it's in a little niche over here that fits perfectly, but she was right up against the wall, so she was banging her head off the wall. So I'm always glad we're here where I can pull her away from the wall and, you know, kind of contain her so she doesn't knock herself silly while she's shaking. Shaking is kind of an understatement. She actually quite violently twitches, and ugh, it's not fun to watch. Alright. Oh, we sacrificed a bottle. Oh well.
Did you throw it?
No, I had it in my hand because I'm a little shaken too, so I...
You pick it back up and put it in your inventory. It might still actually work. I have a whole collection of those that say 0, but still give me liquid.
Okay. Yep. It did exactly that.
Welcome. to
There's
the
a lot of
ASOP
activity
vehicle
here at
retrieval
Virginie.
system.
Right.
Vehicle selected.
Pulling out the Super
Stand
Hornet.
by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us.
Excuse me.
What time do you want to run the stream to today, dear?
I don't know. You're the one cooking steaks.
Those steaks take as long as they take.
4:30.
Okay, that sounds good.
Did the little child go back outside?
Yeah. I think so. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
That one's for you. You gotta check on that one. I checked on the furry child.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you whiny now? Come here. Everything's okay. You're fine. We're here with you. You got food, water. Where's the kitty? Kitty will make you better. Go find a kitty.
Kitty's up on top of a shelf where Kitty shouldn't be.
Which shelf? Oh, hi, kitty. There's a kitty right there. Kitty's over there. All right, let's get out of here.
Takeoff complete.
You didn't need something random from underneath the stove when you dig it all over anything.
All right. All right, pretty lady. Bringing you a hornet.
Hangar doors are opening.
I see that happen. I see that happening. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slow. Machine is yours to dock.
All right, Sabrina, she's in. No concerns about the Hornet. She fits in there nicely. And if you want to plot us a course to Microtech and head that way, that would be cool. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just turned off the ship. And sure, I can plot a course to Microtech.
All right. Well, I'm here. I am here. Microtech. What was it doing?
It just wasn't actually routing.
Oh? Just it was coming up gray
It would not draw the line.
like that? Okay. Did the same thing here.
Might be we're too close to the station.
Shields are off.
Yeah, don't know. Let's see what it does now.
My Bomi glasses. Oh, man, I was pushing the wrong button. Christ's sake.
What's right now?
Nothing. Yakking to myself. I have a route. I
Yeah,
had a
me too.
route.
Oh, that's because we're both doing it.
Okay, I stop.
Huh?
I need to get up and have a drink anyway.
Okay. Of course, when you did that, we lost our thing because we were both plotting it.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I thought you wanted me to take over. I didn't know you were going
I
to try to
did.
continue. But and then, of course, mine doesn't want to plot. That's okay. I think if I jump here, I'll be okay. Sorry if you get knocked in the butt.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now I'll see if it'll give me what I want. Microtech. 54 some odd goth mommies. There she goes. Very good.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, excellent. So we'll see what kind of missions we can pull in Microtech. Do our thing, and hopefully not get the ramp situated where I can't get in and out of the ship again.
Well, apparently her barking at things is perfectly fine.
That's how we know she's good. Wonder what she's working at.
God, it's terrible. People, probably. Kids are running around. Or just random squirrels, birds, rabbits. Maybe somebody's mowing their lawn. I have neighbors like that.
That's just not adds up. Well, yeah, I like the MX. The MX is really cool. We could have taken the TAC out. It seems like you've seen what you want to see.
Well,
in the
there's
TAC.
children running through our backyard.
What children?
Seth and two friends.
Ollie and the other
I'm not sure. I can't tell. But that is what she's barking at. She's barking at children.
I approve. All right. 3 goth mommies left, and we are there. We heard
I
Mixie.
saw.
We heard. And that's the other thing. After seeing her, she pops on like nothing's happened. Sometimes she's a little wobbly and seems a little ditzy for a bit, but typically
Quantum
she's
drive is now off.
back to her normal self, if not better. All right, now, dear, we can see what kind of missions we have. We can both look. You can look. I'm looking.
No, go ahead. You can look.
Okay.
You have higher status, so you get better ones.
Do I? We'll grab that one first. Contract unavailable. I hate you. Look at this. Cull-invasive creatures on Microtech is 55k, by the way.
What were we making?
We were making, I don't know, like 29k to do copians, but this is going to be
Multiple creatures.
multiples. We'll stick to our... Oh, then there's intensive eradication effort for 98k.
Huh. We were
point-
murdering animals in the MTC yesterday. Till it stopped working.
But it wasn't here, though, right?
No, we were... Wow, yes, it was.
Reduce overpopulation. The 27k ones are the ones we were doing.
Yes.
So we have defend occupants at the data center.
I know, they're running around outside. It's okay, they're allowed. It's beautiful. If they were digging holes in the yard, I'd have a problem.
Okay, this one's at Secura Sun. That's kind of what I'm looking for. But I'm looking for... What's the security contractor evaluation? Do we have to do that for Eckhart?
Oh, we
No.
might.
But they're not Eckhart. They're empty protection
But that might
services.
open up new ones.
All right, I don't know what this is. Skilled professionals to join its ranks. Outlaws aggravating our clients at MT Data Center on Microtech. Yeah, I'll accept this and see if I can share it.
Yep.
I can share it.
Okay.
So this is 66k, and we'll see what it opens for
Received.
us, if anything. If nothing else, we'll just do it because, you know,
Because it's
whatever.
fun.
Precisely. Defend site. I got it plotted. And away we go. Today hasn't worked out quite the way I had planned with you, but I had hoped we would just explore a bunch of things like that. Like, I don't know what this is. Let's go do it. Did it open more stuff? Let's do those.
Well, we had
So
some
thank you for keeping my head straight.
technical challenges this morning.
Technical challenges this morning because we hadn't dual screens in a while and we changed over to doing things via NDI. Thank you, by the way, for telling me that was a simple process, Chewy, because technically it was, but we did it once and then some stuff updated since then. And so the layout she had set up on her OBS, which is what I was picking up on my NDI feed on this side, there are just some things that changed. But it is easy to set up, and once we got back into it and remembered what was going on, it's quite a wonderful way for us to share streams.
I haven't dropped.
Oh yeah, and that's the big thing. We don't drop her picture when we were using Streamlabs, whatever it was. What was the deal? Collab Cam with Streamlabs. It would constantly drop her picture, which is annoying as shit. But since we switched to NDI, now it's easy to stream stuff from anywhere in the house. Yep, no lag or bit. As long as your network's fast enough to support it, no issues. You are absolutely right, my man. All right, so we're going to defend site. So I don't know if we're going into a hot zone. We're authorized security. I don't know what the hell our deal is. We'll go in and find out.
I need to remember to pick up a weapon before we leave the ship.
We have weapons in the ship. Did you store yours in here specifically?
Yes, I did.
Okay. This is fun too. So we're this Polaris was claimed and has not been trashed since. So we're trying to keep it alive as long as possible. It's probably one of the stupidest things I can do is announce that on a Twitch stream. But it is what it is.
Meh.
Hold on a second, folks. Now the
Sorry,
poor doggy. Now we got to yell
Yeah.
at the doggy. Lay down, puppy dogs. The boys are okay to play in the yard. They live here too. We don't bark at you every time you play in the yard. Or eat poop or whatever it is you do out there.
Microtech controlled area. Is there
Nice.
going to be a place big enough to land, close enough to do things?
Well, if there's not, we can go back into orbit. Take the Super Hornet down.
True.
But I'm going to try to set us down someplace anyway.
We also do have ground vehicles.
Yeah, so we can set down wherever. I'm going to do my best, though. There's a Connie down
Yup.
there. Let me kick the VTOLs on. Derp, 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 derp. Yeah, again, Serena, really nice choice of paint. Because the way it works, it looks so different in so many different lights. But you can always see that little greenish undertone.
Yep. I like it. I like it a lot.
Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
Let's see what this looks like.
It looks like an engine stuck in a hill.
What is that gonna look like? I got feet on the ground.
You do have feet on the ground. I'm just not sure how we're getting out.
All right, do you want me to readjust?
Yeah, and I think it's just a matter of turning.
I can turn and I can also go farther down the hill. You're frustrated because I decided to go farther down the hill instead of just turn?
Okay, you do you. I'm going to...
You know what? Put a ramp down?
That's exactly what my brain was just telling me, is that maybe I should put a ramp down.
Look, feet are on the ground. Ish. Well, while you're doing
Door's
that,
open.
I'm going to move yet again. I think that's a better configuration, maybe. If I go forward a little bit. could be interesting. I'm watching for the ramps to come down. Or a ramp to come down.
I stopped at the armory to pick up my weapon first.
Oh, of course he did.
Apparently I need to get ammo.
What's that?
But apparently I need to get ammo.
You're all right. You'll be fine.
Well, just the next time we're near a shop where I can get ammo, I should probably
Okay.
pick some more up.
Okie dokie.
So, being that
You know-
elevators don't seem to like me right now, I'm going
I
to take the
feel like-
ladder.
While she's doing that, I feel like I'm gonna once again move. I think if I do this one right here, I think this is way better. Nope, I could be wrong.
Happy, happy Ursa. Happy, happy Ursa.
There, I have a feeling that's gonna be better, no matter which ramp she chooses. We do have one engine in the ground here. Nope, that is high, but if you leave that there, I can work with it.
Pretty sure I see security guards.
How's that look? I think that should work. I'm just trying. The back engine's sitting in a snowdrift, so I feel like I don't quite have it. Oh, you're gonna.
I think you're a little high. But I think I can get back on, so
I don't know if you being on the ramp while I'm moving is a good idea.
Ah. Danger, real Robinson, danger. You're knocking me on my ass.
Because I'm moving the ship, you should have just stayed on. You're silly. Do you want me to go back where I was originally? I'm just watching you crawl around on the ramp. Okay, if you're not going to communicate
Oh,
with
for
me,
fuck's sakes. That
are you
hurt.
dead?
No, I'm not dead.
Good, I'm glad. I didn't mean I wasn't trying to kill you. Is that anything resembling
It looks like the ramp's touching the ground, or it's in the ground, one of the
the
two.
landing gear? Look like they're touching. Engines are not touching. It should be fine. Sorry, folks. New Polaris owners still trying to get used to this thing. This is not exactly the operation most people would have their Polaris doing. It's just what we want to do. Then again, I don't know. We see them sitting on the ground all the time. I assume people are doing shit like this with them. So we're just going straight in. We're not taking a ground vehicle because that's silly. It's like right there. Talking to you, babe.
I don't think we need to take anything in.
So, like, is this what you did? You just walked into that?
Yeah,
Okay. So don't do that.
I'm pretty sure that's what I did.
Don't do that unless you want a CS3. From grenade failure.
Well, I had grenades, and apparently 4 is grenades.
All right. Closing her up. Coming to you. Why is there a rock spinning there?
A what?
Never mind. At the end of the ramp, there was a rock spinning when I brought it up. It was interesting. Is 4 grenades now?
I don't know. That's what I pushed.
4 is
so
med pen.
maybe it was 3. I don't. I just.
3 should be medical gun. G is for grenade, as far as I know.
I don't have G on like mapped to any of my keys,
Okay.
so I don't even know. It was weird. It was just weird. The whole game was just trying to kill me. That's all. So as far as I could tell, these guys out front are security.
Okay, well, there's only one way to find out. Excuse
Well, don't
me.
shoot them.
No, I'm not. I'm going to run up to them. The one way I suggested to find out was not to kill them. I was going to run up to them and see that they do not shoot me. They do not. I have concerns that anything is here.
I'm beginning to wonder the same thing.
Well,
Oh,
we will
where's the
try.
bottle?
We will try inside and see if we're good or not. You
Yep.
on? All right. I'm surprised that we didn't find them fighting anybody outside.
We have
so
had this happen before, and then everybody was spawned inside.
That's fine if that's the case.
I see green.
I got green targets inside all over the place.
Yep.
It's leading me to believe nobody has spawned in here. You know, we'll find out. There's all kinds of weapons on the ground. I'm just gonna go in here and expose myself to whatever. Green guys, security guys. Security in the elevators.
Yep.
Anybody back there?
Security and workers.
Security and workers?
Well, we can just look for loot boxes.
Yeah, I guess we can look for loot boxes and leave. I mean, there obviously was crap going on in here. What is that gun?
That was a good question. I think it's an FS9. What the fuck just shot at me?
Get clear, or are you down? Elevator, babe. Alright. Well, they respawned. Check your health.
Respawning more in the same elevator.
Okay. You were brave as shit. Nice. Current wave. This is waves. We have 51 seconds until the next wave.
And they're coming from the same place.
So yeah, so we should probably heal and not stand right in front of him.
I like.
You were fine. I was just worried about you because you were in a really bad spot. Also, I was worried about hitting friendlies.
Yeah, friendlies are walking up the stairs.
26 seconds till the next wave.
Moving to a better location.
Did you get that information
Yes, I
on
see
yours
it.
as well? Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean by any means.
I just wanted to know that we were both getting the same info. Cool. If they work this way more often... Alright, they could be spawning out of another elevator. This one's not opening.
I see that.
Oh, no, here they come. 8 of 8. Holy crap.
friendlies.
Shit, I'm having issues. I've got my tractor stuck in my hand, and it doesn't seem to want to move out. Are you doing okay?
Yep.
Alright. There we go.
Reloading.
Perfect timing. It says time until next wave 51, but it does say wave 3 of a 3. I don't know if that I feel like we've had 3 waves. I'm confused. Oh, we're both set to the Polaris anyway, aren't we?
Yep.
Wow, this is a nice conglomeration of guys. Unfortunately, they haven't killed any of the white security people.
No,
that I
just
want.
the guys in black.
14 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
I want a better place.
Incoming?
Gotcha. Okay, so we've got 4 of 8. Does that mean some spawn somewhere else?
Nope, they just needed to come up in the same elevator.
Oh.
It's a big guy back there.
Good job. And now, in normal fashion, are they going to try to kick us? Yeah, they're going to kick us out of here. I hate that. That's so stupid. Well. I'm going to grab some ammo for those C-54s we have on the Polaris. I'm also going to grab... Yeah, I'll just grab it. I mean, that was fun, though. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You think so? You think digital. Yes.
I wish we could get to the guys in the elevator.
That is an FS9 without an ammo cartridge in it. That's what it is. Okay. What did you say about elevator?
I said I wish we could get to the guys in the elevator.
Oh, was there a bigger one?
Yeah, I think so.
Did he have a backpack and shit?
Yeah, it looked like that last wave was a little different.
That last wave was different. Okay, well, hopefully the next one won't be bugged and they'll step out of the elevator.
Where you're supposed to be, Miss Kit Kat.
So there were some P4s that look like they have scopes, at least when they're on the ground.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm good to leave this one
Okay.
if you want.
Yep, me too.
Did you find any boxes?
I
anywhere?
think there was one at the entrance. In the corner over here. Right there.
Yep, there you go. See if you got anything good in there.
Sniper rifle?
Well, that's good from your point of view. You love them sniper rifles. You love them.
And an interesting helmet.
An interesting helmet.
Yeah, a Void Ripper helmet, but it's white.
All white?
All white.
Well, that's cool.
It sounds like something's being shot at.
Alright, well, we're going up. I have a tier 2 to my arm, and guess what? We have a medbed that does that. There might be guys outside. Be ready.
There shouldn't be.
We've had it be weird before.
Yes, that's true.
It's windy.
That might have been what I was hearing.
Well, security's not shooting us. That's a good thing. So on ones like this, would you rather park farther away and take the MTC in? Or this is fine?
This is fine.
Okay. Just not... If it's any less convenient to park the Polaris, though, that's what we probably should do.
Why did they change the button for wiping your visor?
It's Alt-X.
Ah, it's Alt. Why does it have to be Alt?
I don't know. Because there's lots of key commands in Star Citizen, so... You didn't want an actual answer.
I found it.
Oh, did you? Awesome. You found the
Sort
wiping
of.
your visor, or you found
No,
the...
I found
open
the...
Open the Polaris.
It's in the ground. But I got it.
Alright, awesome. Awesome sauce.
Thank you for moving off my computer, Kitkat.
Nope, wrong way.
I don't trust that thing.
Okay. I waited for you. I'm making a quick... Hope I went the right way. Look at that. I'm making a quick stop in medical to treat that tier 2. I've been regenerated. There we go. There we go. I just had to give it time. It had to, like, boot up or something. It was weird.
And it's... The Void Ripper helmets are heavy armor?
Yes. Fortunate you're wearing a white set, so you're probably wearing it with that, and it looks cool, yeah?
About to give it a shot.
Did I screw up again?
I don't know. I think we need to get out of here, though.
Yeah, probably so. Oh, which means I can dump this stuff. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can dump it after we've gone somewhere else. On the way out next time, I can dump it.
Engines are on. Weapons system. Shields.
Alrighty then. God, are we out of atmosphere yet? No.
It's a big ship. It takes time.
Oh, we're on microtech. Contracts. Was that a different enforcement company? Did I tell you?
I believe it was.
Oh, we can look by accept or we can look by history, mercenary, Eckhart Security.
Yes. I am currently a security trainee.
With Eckhart? Okay.
Yeah.
Expel Outlaws, 51K. Microtech Logistics Depot. Want to do another one?
Sure.
Sharing?
Yep.
This looks like it's on a, it says exterior zone too, so it's going to be,
It's probably going to punt us too after it's done.
what do you mean? Yes, it probably will. Seriously, come on now. Well, we'll see what that does. And more importantly, we'll see if it lets us quantum there. Being kind of difficult here. Let's see what I can do. Because it's still telling us too close. Do you have to be 25,000 to get out of microticks atmosphere? Maybe we just need to recycle the drive. What am I getting this too close for? Don't understand. Well, I've got a diamond there now, so maybe, just maybe. Nope, it switches. Are you in the co-pilot seat?
I'm not. I'm in a turret seat.
Say too close. I feel like something's weird and out of sync here someplace. Just see if I can jump anywhere. I was wondering if you could try to plot it for us.
I can.
Does not say too close anymore. But we're also not spooling, so let me try again. Maybe we'll be okay.
Rebalance your pips.
Why?
There we go.
But I'm in quantum, so I don't worry.
Yeah, because there was nothing in your quantum drive.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There is now.
Oh. Well, good catch. I did not understand why it was doing that.
That should help. Maybe.
May not hurt. Yeah, it did a lot. Yep. Good call. I'm glad you noticed that. So we have to keep an eye out for that. I have no idea why it did that, though.
I don't know. I just I moved chairs. I sat down in the captain's chair and noticed that you had nothing in your quantum drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
Huh, cool. I mean, not cool, but cool.
No!
Hi. We're going to a logistics depot. Would you like to come?
Quantum drive is
The kitty wants to come. Listen. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Or not. Here, kitty kitty. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
I knew she was there. Was anybody else out there doing anything with the TAC or the MX or anything? Just curious.
This would be one where I might say we want to park outside of the zone.
Unfortunately, this is one with trees.
I see that.
Might have to park way outside the zone.
Shields.
I'm not convinced yet. We'll see. I'm hoping that clearing right there works. See what I'm looking at? I'm hoping that clearing right there will do the trick for us.
Unfortunately, trees keep rendering as we get closer.
Uh-huh. I have noticed that. I would like that very... Oh, I think we're going to be fine. I should probably slow a little bit. Oh, I think this is going to be beautiful. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
Landing gear deployed.
Does this feel good to you?
Yep. Yep, it does.
No trees rendering underneath us?
Nope, I'm looking.
That's beautiful. Seems like this is a little weird hill, though.
Yeah. But if you move to your left, you should still be okay and actually back up on the top of the hill.
Okay. So you want me to move to my left? And back up. Like this?
Yes.
Is that good enough?
Good enough. Seems like
That seems like a winner.
it does. I have a feeling we're getting out on the left side of the bus, though.
We can get out whatever you want. That makes more sense rather than go with the slope, I think.
Engines are off.
I will follow your lead there, dear. I think it is the right thing to do.
I have a weapon.
I'm going to show a weapon on you.
I'm just gonna cycle my ammo and see what I get. Not a hell of a lot.
I am stopping by the captain's quarters. Yes, I got it right. To throw some crap in the storage locker. All right.
This one doesn't have a lot of ammo, but I'm pretty sure I can do away with it. Why? Okay.
I'm sending you elevators up.
What, so I don't fall down them?
Something like that. All right, and we think this is the way to exit. That's what you're saying. I believe. And I do agree. I forgot who said it earlier, but I absolutely agree with that. The MTC is one of the first ground vehicles. I think Chewie said it. The MTC is one of the first ground vehicles that drives decent. Like, I agree with that 100%. It feels good.
Systems activated.
The size 2 guns feel nice too. Am I just driving out and you're coming down?
I am with you.
You're in the...
I am here.
Are we just leaving the ramp down?
I can get out and put it back up.
I feel like the ramps are... Yep. The ramps were not right.
Oh, damn it. Really?
Yep.
Can we get back up it, though?
I think we can get in the nose still.
Oh, my.
The other one might be worse.
Probably.
I would like to put it up and then we can deal with it when we get back while things are shooting at us. That'll be fun.
That is not what it looked like.
No, I know.
I can't guarantee I can actually... Oh, there we go. Feel like we got it?
I don't see lights coming on yet, but it could be a delay.
No, I don't think I'm getting it long enough. I have to jump to get the button.
Alright, don't worry about it. Or worry about it. I think this is going to be just as bad over here, if not worse. Worse. What are you doing, man?
Calling the elevator.
Are you going up in there?
You want to have the door closed.
I think we'll be okay. Unless you really want to be careful and don't want to. It's completely up to
the
you.
elevator's taking its sweet ass time.
It will. So...
Like it's not coming. I think we'll be fine, being that nobody can get up that access. So
we'll probably come back to somebody trying to airdrop onto it or something.
really,
Zone 2. You in?
I'm in.
So do you think this is going to be... There's 2 Zone 2, though. There's the one that's up in the air. Look, there's somebody in a Polaris floating over there. See, we could have done that, too. Or is that...
That's not a Polaris.
jump? It's an 890s.
You said I don't think it's a Polaris.
The wheel
I
caught.
was gonna say.
The wheel
Spun
caught
you
the
good.
concrete and spun us around. Hey, green guys. Definitely not going to kill them. Except that one guy is probably behind me, and I'm going to drive over him, and that'll be... So he is up in there. Where do you think they are?
Well, they were in like towers last time we put.
But I don't see towers this time. All right, well, I'll go down here and see if Zone 2 extends. Because they could be in that right there if you think it's like last time.
True.
That's exactly where they are. Do you see the two under the cut? Well, no, never mind. Let me give you a better one. Okay, can you see those two now? Where the street light is ahead of us and straight up in the walkway? Are you able to see them? No, it might be that their heads are below the thing from where we are. So you're fine. I can go out and try to draw fire, and you can shoot at them. You know where I'm speaking about, right? Straight in front of the craft.
Yeah, I just don't necessarily see this.
Yeah, you don't see them because they're behind the barrier. When I go out there, they will definitely probably make themselves seen. There's two of them right up there. If you can see where I'm pointing. Well, here, I'll get there.
I see them now.
All right, I'll let you do your thing.
Oh,
with
somebody
them
just
for a
threw
sec.
something at me.
Yeah, I heard a grenade go off. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, we can see all the targets now. I'm afraid to go in there while you're shooting shit.
Down the stairs, Steve.
Yeah, I know. I'm hitting a guy a ways away. There we go, he's dead. I see who you're trying to hit. See a guy that dropped to the ground someplace. Is he going back up the stairs? He sure as hell is. Oh, that was nice. Oh, and a loot box right here. What do you know about that? Just had some med pens and shit in it. Loot box. I think people are throwing grenades. There's a proto. Do I want 7 protos? Okay, I'm gonna find a place to start weaving my way
Okay.
up. You are welcome to come along or keep shooting them from there, whatever you want to do. I'm gonna heal myself already, though.
Oh, I think I'm better off to come with you.
Hello. I'm looting a little bit as I go.
Okay.
Alright, that guy's dead. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That one that was shooting at you's dead.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
No, not you, you silly lady. Arrowhead sniper rifle. I can take that, right?
Yep.
Love to see that arrowhead sniper ammo. There it is. Awesome. Why is it every time I go to line up on a guy, you take him out?
I don't know.
I
line.
don't even know where you are half the time. I know, but you see it. You saw me lining him up, and she was like, nowhere. It's like all I really do is draw their attention so she can poke their eyes out. And I guess that's fine, but for me it's not as fun as it sounds. See, I'll try to get the angle on this guy. He will be toast by the time
I
I get
can't
there.
see either one of those from where I'm at. Oh, but you can see me.
Oh, I got one. I got one. Woohoo! Okay, I'm happy now. I'm the bait. Then get him. Get him, baby, get him.
I can't see him. Reloading.
All right, he's been dispatched.
What is shooting at us?
Nothing now.
Okay.
Unless it's the turrets.
Nope, not yet. And I don't see a get out of dodge.
We did not get a get out of dodge thing yet. You are correct. That I would like, because I would like to be able to chain these together when it's the two of us, especially because we have to split the pay and stuff. Do you have room for an arrowhead?
Yes, I do.
I took the ammo for it, but there's an arrowhead here. Is that bad? Do you need the ammo?
No. I need scalpel ammo is more what I need.
Okay, they don't have that. Yeah, and I am not getting a trespassing, which I like. Is there anybody whose armor you want that you don't have sets of, or you don't care for
I
these
don't know
sets?
that I'm...
It's just the link stuff.
Yeah.
It's not, you know.
Oh, I'm having frame drops though.
Are you good now? Are your frames good now?
They've recovered.
Okay. Yeah, there's arrowheads everywhere. I just can't take more. I have one, and I have my... Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. I'm just always cautious to do this. Have you been able to pick up the other ones?
Yep. And I just, that one that was on the ground, I just stuffed in my backpack.
So the last two you got? The arrowhead went in your backpack? What the bloody...
Certainly, Commander.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. This is what I don't like about the arrowhead is the amount of time it takes to get into scope. Is that what you don't like too?
No, that's snipers are kind of that same direction.
You know, you guys are right. I get to play all the time by myself. She doesn't get to play with me all the time, so if I'm the bait and that draws people out for her to shoot, I guess that's like the way of the it's like the circle of life, right? It's fine. It's I'm being selfish. I want to shoot things.
You do shoot things. Frequently.
Yeah, my ratio of guys shot to guys you shoot is like 1 to 10, so. By the way, I saw there were big blue loot boxes downstairs. Neither one of them had anything interesting, but I didn't see them the last time we did this, so I thought
I don't know that we had time the last time we did this. We got kicked out of places pretty quick.
That's why I wanted to come to Microtech, because I felt like that wasn't going to happen here. All right, so we have... I would do things differently here. Oh. Storage is on the other side. All right, all right. I suppose I could have moved all and then brought the drinks back, but ooh, too easy. All right, cool. So, that being said, what I'm hoping to do, except for our Polaris is in a bad... It figures we're not getting kicked out and our Polaris is in a bad spot with all the doors open. Because I'd like to see if we are lucky enough to find another mission, like literally right here. I'm going to wait until you're safe inside, but I'm just going to peruse the missions in the meantime. And again, these were the ones with that card, huh? Oh, so here's an Expel Outlaws from Sakura Sun. And which SLD are we at? SDL, sorry. LDS? Whatever. Are we at... yeah, I guess there's an easy way to answer that. We are at S4LDO1. There is another mission here. Are you safe?
Give me 1 second to finish what I'm
hoping
doing.
I'm hoping it's this and when you can chain it together. That would be awesome.
Okay.
I hope it's still here. Expel Outlaws 51K. All right.
Yep.
Accepted and sharing. And it wants us to go to exterior zone 2. So with any luck, it'll be here. I hear guys respawning.
I think I hear guys dying.
Yep. Did you share?
Or
you got it?
Yeah.
Yep. All right. They are here again.
Yep. I see them.
Are you outside?
No, I'm inside.
Attack on shields.
What the fuck am I carrying?
They're sniper guys that aren't hitting us. I can see a guy up on the third floor in a corner, and there's like a little poof because he keeps hitting the corner.
Ow!
Am I hurting you?
No! Something else is hurting me.
I'm just looking for movement and trying to pick some off this way. See if I can get some guys to move for you.
This thing I decided to use does not have a scope on it.
What thing did you decide to use?
I wanted to say I have a sniper rifle on, but it has no scope, and it's a pain in the ass, and it has no scope.
Attack on shields.
How are you hitting me through the fucking ship?
There are some guys coming down low there. I think they're going to be spooky. All right. I'm a-coming. Where are you, though? I see you. Oh, shit. Come on, poke your son of a bitch head out again. Sabrina's gonna kill him. I'm watching the one that's tracking you from above. You get him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got him. Got the one above you. You are welcome, dear.
Excuse me. I am not using a good weapon, by the way.
That guy thinks he's shooting at you or our truck, or... I'm gonna go get these guys that are down low so you don't have to worry about them. I know your eyes are skyward.
No, they're...
So you might have to watch me from above for a minute. Shit, what are they doing? Are they in a box? All right, the two guys that were on the ground are gone. That guy ready?
Now?
I heard that grenade. Are you okay?
I am fine. I really wish I had a scope.
I don't know why you don't. What happened to your scalpel?
I didn't have enough ammo for it.
I'm going up.
Somebody's shooting you through the floor, or trying to shoot you through the floor.
Yeah, I see a guy. One down. Are we getting them? A little bit at a time. Is that somebody firing at you?
I think they're firing at you.
Oh! Yes, they are. There's one less firing at me. Two less firing at me. We need to get you situated with your gun.
I got lots of.
Oh, good job.
I just need more ammo.
Well, I put all the ammo for these arrowheads in that thing, so if you'd rather use the arrowheads for now, and I'm looting more from these guys up here. So that'll at least hold you until... Oh, were you already up here?
Yep.
How are you able to loot these arrowheads into your backpack? Is it just... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead and take his arrowhead if you want. And like I said, get all the ammo you want out of the truck in a minute. Isn't she awesome, folks? It's awesome to have somebody to do these things with consistently. Because a lot of times I get stupid.
These guys don't have
and I
anything
can't-
on them.
That one had an arrowhead.
No, neither of them have anything.
Then maybe the arrowhead did go into my back. Okay, I do have one in my backpack, so I have one on my backpack and one in, so that I just didn't see it. They'll all be going into the truck, though, so you can sort out whatever you want before I pull another one, and that should be the last one we pull probably. Hopefully it'll be here.
Oh, well, we'll come back later.
What?
We're
What do
having
you want?
fun.
Oh, we can go longer if you want.
Also getting hungry. Sucks.
From a trying to please you perspective, you are very frustrating.
There's parallax ammo right there.
I might have dropped one. It does weird
Should
things.
I pick it up?
Do you want to? Is it?
It's not pickable.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate you looking though. I thought
I'm
I
just
saw a
getting
piece.
lost, so I can't figure out the down thing yet.
I thought I saw a piece go flying off someplace before. Well, the place you were going across, that would have brought us to a place to get... I mean, I went down that way. Parallax. Yeah, I'm still good there. And there are now like 3 arrowheads, 4 arrowheads, and I don't know, probably an entire suit worth of ammo there. Are you just looting more, folks?
I'm just picking the last little dregs of things.
Gotcha. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 more gun racks here. Just by your seat. By the gunner seat. To the... If you're coming in the craft, just to the left of the gunner seat, there's 2 more racks. So there's 4 and a big one. Wow, that's cool. Cool, folks. There's a lot of stuff in this little guy that I didn't realize were here. I like it. I like it very much. 2 for each person, yeah. I glossed right over them. Oh. I really wish. I wonder what the blocker is for making suit lockers work. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. There we go. Now we should have a bunch of empty clips. All right.
Why? It said it had a... Tease me with the food. I'm not talking to you. I'm thinking. Sorry.
It's kind of what I figured too. Sometimes when we're streaming, there's like our communications get fried. I'm like talking to her, and I don't know if she's talking to me or you guys or herself.
Often myself.
It's easy for me to be confused because as the streamer, often I'm just talking to myself and hoping you guys are listening.
Weirdness.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is what?
That.
I don't know.
It looks like a component. It's a placeholder component.
Okay. So. Shows that there's a scope on that thing. But when I switch weapons, the scope is gone. That is so frustrating.
I don't even see a weapon in your hand. That weapon had a scope on it. I don't see no weapon in your hand now at all. Now you're holding an arrowhead.
With no scope.
With no scope. That I can confirm.
But my AO2 has a scope.
I see your AO3, it has a scope.
Yeah, but I got no weapon, no armor, no fucking ammo.
Can you calm down and pull this from... Hit I now. Well, you're standing away from things. Rotate around your character. Can you highlight the scope and pull it off of your A3? put it in your backpack, and then try to equip it to your, and put the A3 away, and then try to equip the scope to your arrowhead just by double clicking it, or something like that. Unfortunately, what happens on this sidebar clause, I think those traditional roles are reversed. So she's the one who just, to me, I'm not the one who's like saying yes on autopilot. She is. and roles very much reversed when I moved here to Alberta. Sabrina's the breadwinner. I'm waiting for my PR status, blah, blah, blah. So a lot of things are like different and new to deal with. And yeah, I think that's what happens. Are you having trouble? Or are you just listening to the conversation laughing at us?
No, my stuff's frozen. But it's weird. No, it's weird. It's just being weird.
What's frozen?
Nothing. It's being weird.
Oh my goodness gracious. So if you hit I now without drawing any weapons out, can you spin around yourself like I'm doing here and grab a scope off of something if there is a scope on something? Like that, I can highlight the touchstone. Fuck. Why don't you... Here. Actually...
It's okay, I got you.
Why don't you just take this arrowhead I'm about to put on the ground? Can you do that?
Because I've tried 3 different arrowheads as it relates to scopes.
And they're just not showing up.
And they just don't show up. They show up on the thing, but they're just not there.
And when you, yeah, like you see a scope on mine, yeah.
And
in front of you.
There. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Do you see a scope on mine?
No, I'm trying to fix this. Yes, I see a scope on yours.
I give up. I give up. I love you.
Okay, I have a scope on a weapon.
What happened? What's different?
I followed instructions.
Oh, you pulled it off the AO3?
Yes.
I still don't understand why your arrowheads weren't showing.
I don't understand either. I have no idea.
Okay, so there are arrowheads that didn't have scopes then.
There was one for sure that didn't.
This one has one. But I put one in here that did, for sure. This one has one.
It's just weird.
This one does not. I feel like throwing away the ones that don't. Should I?
No. Leave them in there.
Okay. Okie dokie. And I don't know what that is. I'm so afraid it came off of our bus.
I don't think so. It's been sitting there since we arrived.
And one time I went in the door on that side and like something flew out of the corner of my eye, and I'm concerned that was it. I don't know why.
And I want to say the AO3.
What am I doing?
Has a scope on it still.
Great.
So weird. So weird.
If you're looking at it in an inventory, it's hard to tell. A lot of weapons, including P4s, often look like they have scopes, and then when you put them on, they don't.
Okay, I still don't have lots of ammo, but we'll be alright. Oh wait, there's more ammo.
I
found more ammo. It's okay. Sometimes I'm just talking to talk and hear my own voice, so...
Yeah, I know. I do it too. What do you want me to do?
Oh, right. We were thinking food.
I was just saying, if you seem to be enjoying yourself, I think I'm not really... I'm confused by the conversations you're having in your head as to whether that's true or not. Folks, give us just a sec. We're going to hit intermission and figure out the food thing, and we're either going to come back and say goodbye or we're going to play another couple missions. I'll be right back. Ooh, that sounds good too. All right. My transitions are catching up. I keep hitting out of muscle memory. I keep hitting my solo setups and not stuff below. I don't know if I can divide that different. I might look at that later. All right. So she's looking for something for dinner for us. I'm going to drive over to the Polaris because we're going to keep doing these missions. We're going to order dinner instead of me making what I was going to make. Because this is an extra day off for her. We want her to have fun. So I'm going to go over to the Polaris and try to fix the entry thing so that we can stay here for a while and keep doing these. But I definitely need to do something about it because it can't just sit there open. You know, Pleb brought up a thing earlier. He was making a joke. He's like, watch out, you know, you got to watch out for borders when you're just hanging out solo like that, basically. The thing is a lot of times I'm not seeing anybody. Like, just like everything in Star Citizen, people are freaking out about, oh, griefer. So many times. I'm not saying we don't ever get griefed, but so many times, like, you spend so much time in the verse and nobody bothers you, right? I'm not saying that somebody won't find us and jack with us, but it's not as likely as you think. It's more likely that Chewie would be out and about, and I'm not picking on you, Chewie. You'll understand when I finish saying what I'm saying. It's more likely that Chewie will be out doing things and find my Polaris here and be like, ooh, munchie time. Right? But then if things are done the way they're supposed to be, I'll have my shields up and he'll be like, oh, I can't munch that. And he'll move on, right? Me with the doors open here is another thing. Somebody might be like, ooh, a Polaris, I'm going to get in it and drive it. Which they can totally do. Even if I don't try to fix what I'm fixing here. But, I do not need to make it easier for them to do, which is exactly what's happening right now. So let me try to fix this where the ramps are good. You're eating a Polaris right now? Because some jerk off like me left it where it was. So Chewie, I don't know how much of the story I actually told while you were on and asking. We weren't using the mole a lot. I like using the mole solo more than Sabrina actually likes being in the mole with me. I don't mean to say it that way either. I think she has more fun being in control of her aspect of mining when we're mining together, where when you're doing the mole, it's a coordinated thing. And admittedly, I'm not the best husband sometimes at communicating, so I'll do things like hey, do you need me to move left, right? And then I'm looking at an outside view and I'm trying to adjust what I think is the best view for the other laser. And you guys know how that is. When you're in the laser, what the pilot's seeing and what you're seeing are completely different. And so she'll say, move a little bit to the left, and I'll do that. And then I'll be looking and go, oh, but if I did this, it would be even better. No, that's not the case. This is how Sabrina killed herself, by the way. I just accidentally equipped a grenade.
And now you need to figure out how to not throw that grenade.
I did. I just hit R to put it away. Just hold down R.
We're having Chinese. I've ordered it. It's going to be weird because I ordered things we don't normally eat.
Did you order egg foo young?
No, I ordered General Pow chicken.
General. Ooh, that'll be spicy.
Yeah, that's for us. I also ordered mango chicken.
Mango chicken. Yummy.
Mango pineapple chicken.
All right, cool. We got Chinese coming, folks. All right, so... Oh, you know what? I don't even want to go to the cargo bay. I want the ramp down, and I want to resituate. Sabrina, you might be able to watch from outside. Be careful not to get under the ship. And you don't necessarily have to give me help either. I can see with the ramp down where it's setting. And then I'll get out and we'll put it up. Tell me it's at least going to be a half hour? We don't know yet, do we? Oh, anyway, so Chewie, what I was saying is we started talking about the Polaris after we made there was a series of jokes that happened about the Idris this weekend, and Pleb was on.
46 minutes.
Okay, 40.
46.
Okay. Pleb was on, and we made a joke about if I would quit vaping, Sabrina would buy me an Idris. And I was like, I'm on that. I put my vape down to the side immediately, and I was like, the general knows their sauce chicken. Right on, buddy. Anyway, I said I would do that, put the vape down, and Sabrina's like, I'll jump right on that, because she wants me to quit vaping, right? Just health stuff, and, you know, don't need to put stuff in your body you don't need, blah, blah, blah. But I know our finances, right? We can't really do that, but it got us starting to think about the way we play together. It would be fun to have a big ship that can carry another ship, and you know, since we're streamers and stuff like that, it would be fun to have a big ship that we can go do things with people once in a while. So we started talking about it, and then we started looking at our fleet. So we looked at the Mole, and we looked at the Star Lancer. I know you're gonna cry that I'm gonna give up my Star Lancer, but we started looking at these things. Babe, is that ramp on the ground?
You bet that ramp is on the ground.
Beautiful. So we started looking at the different ships and what we use together and what we don't use. And we decided that the Polaris might be a lot of fun for us. And so we melted the Mole and a couple other things to make this happen. And then I'm going to go ahead and swap out the... Yeah. Well, she's got the Star Lancer Max, right? And usually when we're doing cargo stuff, we're doing it together on that scale. And then we'll even use a bigger ship, typically. So she's going to keep her Max. I'm going to turn my Max into an Asgard. Because I like the Valkyrie, and the Asgard really makes me excited. The stuff it can carry and the extra cargo,
Really
right? Yeah, you see the point. We only need
excited.
one. That's what we came up with. We only need one. It's silly there. And if I miss it that much, you know, I make money because I play more than Sabrina does. So if I want to go buy one for $8.5 million in game, and I probably will, and still have it, right? So we just thought this would be more fun in the long run. I'll get the Asgard. There's a chance I'll melt my F8 again to pick up the MX because it felt really cool. Oh, I didn't mean for you to load up. We're going to try to do another mission.
Yep, but this is a good opportunity to
stop? Or?
No, to empty storage.
Okay, that sounds good. I will stand guard. Or... No? And we forgot to grab 8th SCU boxes. Yeah, so anyway, that's what's going on with me and my fleet. I'm hoping that we'll get some more multi-crew stuff. And if engineering is truly coming in any way, shape, or form, that was even more reason for us to get the Polaris. My intent is not to solo it everywhere I go like we're doing now. My intent is to have a really cool multi-role ship where when engineering comes online, people want to do it. They want to play it. And we'll be able to ask our viewers and friends. Some of them actually fall under both of that category. Get you guys to hop on board and like crew these things the way they intended them to be. Anyway, I'm just talking out loud because you might have missed part of that. And like, why did they end up getting a Polaris now? And I think the Idris would have been too much ship for us. I love so much about it, though. I saw a Zeus parked nicely. You can park a couple Zeuses, maybe 3. I just saw one parked at the end of a bay, and I was like, man, even the Zeus fits in that thing. It really is, you know, and as you play the game, I think a lot of new people, if there's no new folks watching today, you want the big stuff. And you know what? If you start small and build your fleet in a way that you wouldn't mind getting rid of things down the road, you can kind of build your way there, melt stuff, and then get something like this. And by that time, you will have learned how easy it is to make money in the game, so that when things come available to purchase in in-game store, you can absolutely do that. So ships that you once had in your fleet, you're like, oh, well, that's only 5 million. That's only 6. I can do that in 2 days or a day. Just let them go, put the money someplace else into something new and shiny you want, and use your in-game money to get that. And what's really cool is while the game's in alpha, you log in and it gives you something to work towards, and then they'll wipe everything. That's the only suggestion I make. When they wipe stuff, make sure you have a couple ships that you like to make money in early to get you back to where you were. Other than that, have fun. Fly what you want, melt what you want. Use that system that's in place right now, not only to upgrade to bigger ships that cost less money in the long run, but also to let you try out parts of the game that you might not be able to otherwise. You can always melt, if you're careful about how you do it, you can always melt it and put that money back someplace else if you want. That is not the situation with our Polaris. Our Polaris is actually tied to something that I don't necessarily want to melt, but we figure we're looking to the future in base building, right? Maybe this turns into a Pioneer at some point. Although the price point, I don't know that it'll be an upgrade, but for us, I won't buy the JPEG of the Pioneer. When the Pioneer is in the game, it'll cost significantly more than the 925 it goes on sale for. Then it will be a step up, an upgrade from the Polaris, and we would be able to do a cross-chassis sort of thing. I would hope, unless they tell you you can't. Even then, to be stuck with a Polaris, like, that'll be a terrible thing. It's a great ship. I love the design, I love the way it looks, I love the features on it. Good stuff. Well,
It's dark outside.
What's that?
It's dark outside.
Yeah, it did get dark outside. Now we can see the headlights on our enemy better. Do you need help with this last load?
Nope.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to go repair my tier 3 injury then, I guess, real fast. Before I can't hold a sniper rifle up.
That would be good.
Hey, where's the button for these?
I don't know.
And I don't even know how they came up, but they did. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Really wonder where the trigger is for those. I mean, it's fine. They can stay up. I'm just super curious what that's all about. I really liked the way that MX, those guns were being further forward and towards the center. Everything was so concentrated at that pip. That's what I think made it feel real good. And the size 4s chewed up things like you would expect them to. I don't know what the actual calculator says when you look at the DPS of the F8 and the Hornet versus that, but it felt good. Felt really good. I just need to get into a scenario. I need to do some HRTs and VHRTs and see how hefty it actually is. I like the way it felt, and that cockpit interior is about perfect for me. I like the old one with the living quarters inside, but honestly, I don't fly a fighter to live in it. I did have this bounty hunter fantasy that made that whole thing really cool, but it also doesn't have, it's not equipped for that. It doesn't have like a bounty cage like the one version of the Cutlass does or things like that. So I'm ready to go out again, babe. If you are. Okay. Sounds like the little one's gonna eat somewhere else tonight. Where's he eating, honey? Okay. Do we not have white arms for you? We need to get you some white. You white with blue on them.
That's intentional.
Okay. Sorry.
I like the color. I didn't have anything else to go with them.
Okay. Like what color? The blue?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
We should get you this off the store. Except the helmet. Anyway, yeah, I guess, are you shutting the door for us? Should I just back out?
Yeah.
I should look if that mission is available again, but I'm pretty confident it is. Why don't I look just in case?
Oh, it's gonna be dark.
It is dark. Alright, so we're looking for Eckhart, expel outlaws from Secura Sun, expel outlaws from right where we are. Sharing it again, dear. And guess what? It's in zone 2.
Perfect.
Folks, this is how you gather sniper rifles. And you got the AO3 from these guys too?
I did pick up an AO3 from these guys, yeah.
So they will have an occasional scalpel too, I feel like.
It's just more the ammo that it...
Well, I got a lot of ammo for the arrowhead.
Not as much as you think.
Like 6 clips, maybe?
Yeah. They only held 8.
8 shots apiece?
Yeah.
Gotcha. But the max you can carry is 8, so... We'll get you more. Do I need to get farther away, or are you good?
No, I'm trying to find the button. Oh, there it was.
Does that help in any way?
Nope.
To make it worse?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm on the wrong side.
Were you going to store yourself?
Apparently.
Okay. Safe inside?
Yeah.
And Chewie, you were so right. This thing drives so much better than any of them. I don't know if they actually did specific work on it to make it do that, or if it's just the characteristics of how it's built that cause it to do that. But even the drift, like if you hold acceleration and turn, it turns in a pretty tight little circle. And then it's only when you let off on the accelerator that it starts to give a drift characteristic. It feels super awesome. Until you do that. There's no accounting for me as the driver, but it by itself, I can say unequivocally drives better. I'm just adoring. Okay, so zone 2 is here. So we need to go down and around. Because right? Where did I come? I just came.
No, you're going the right way.
Okay. I think so, buddy. I 100% agree with you. But why is it saying zone 2 this way? Oh, it's here and then there, right?
It might be the other zone 2.
The other zone 2?
I don't know, you said there was 2.
Oh, don't listen. I rarely talk. It says Zone 2, 400 meters.
Careful, don't run those guys.
Okay. I did not. Can I get to the other side there?
Buddy's limping.
Did I run over
I
him?
don't know.
Because I can't go this way. Can you drive straight through the processing center?
I think we're too tall.
I feel like this is bad. This is a bad decision. I didn't think there was a zone 2 on both sides. But this is making me feel that that's not the case. Damn little trees. If it wasn't for the little trees, vehicles would be so much better. Okay, so it's told me I'm in the... The vehicle moved. I don't know if you folks could hear my voice attack. I have an onboard cat on the ship, and it just meowed when I hit that rock or whatever, so it sounded like... To me, it looked like I hit a cat or something. Okay, so this is refinery. This is zone 2. This is different, same facility. So I don't know, are they... Is that... Yep, that's the right place. We're just in a different... We're coming at it from a different direction. It mirrored on the other side. You were 100% right, sir. If I turn the lights off, I think I can see their flashlights. See those guys over there? Patrolling? Yeah. Yep, there you go. Now they lit. Now the whole tower's lit up. So, you want to go in? Do you want me to point the door away so we can get out safely?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I will do that. I also turn the lights on a little bit there. How's that?
Great.
Great? Because you can still kill some guys and I can try to get out.
Shields under fire.
Wow. That guy grenaded at us.
Yeah, they do that.
Okay. I'm going to stay down low.
Okay, I'm staying shooting high.
When I go behind the gray cat, there's a ramp that goes down. Like if I run, you can look on my stream, you can see. I'm going to run straight down that ramp and go after these guys that are like 60, 70 meters. I'm worried about the guys on the platform above.
I've got 2 down on the platform.
All right, I'm going for it. Hopefully I can get to here and duck. That's what I wanted. There's a guy that's like 10 meters from me that's gonna, yep. I was afraid.
You okay?
No, maybe. I don't know. So far, yes. They're scaring me a little bit, but I'll get them eventually. Okay, 1 down. See if I can get this guy, and then I'll be all right. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing fine now. And I'm sneaking around the back to get the two that are on the ground by those boxes. I think it's the same as we found before.
Okay.
And I wish I had a sniper rifle because I can't see these guys. One down. Making a break for the second one.
Watch the guy. There'll be a guy behind you.
Okay. All right, so far so good. I'm gonna see what I can pick up loot-wise. You're still in the buggy?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just kind of...
Chill.
Yep. Poking.
Is that a Karna or a Devastator?
Careful, you're coming up on one to your left.
Okay. Oh, cool, Karna. Minxie, are you okay? Or are you doing
Just
something?
getting in his bed.
This guy's got the bird armor.
What?
You know, the obvious one. That's a medium set.
Okay, I'm coming out.
Okay. I'm just back here looting up. S71, which by the way, I don't give that one, again, I don't give that one enough credit. It's actually a nice rifle to use. Just like everybody, you have your favorites though. Alright, I suppose we should focus on the task at hand though. I'm going up the stairs on the backside.
The other one that was on the ground at the bottom I've dealt with.
Cool. Yeah, I never saw him. I know you told me to watch for him, but he never... These other guys are all up now.
Yeah.
Shit. That you?
Yep. Okay. Sorry, just pegged one. Sorry, didn't realize I was that close to you.
No, you're fine. I just making sure that there wasn't something else I didn't expect. Jesus Christ.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I just stopped to loot
I'm
it.
coming up on the other side of where you were at.
Okay. I had just stopped to loot an AO3.
There's only one left?
Yep. I just saw the one you just killed.
That one I can't get a beat on. He's hiding.
Okay. I can go up after him. I didn't want to kill everything. You killed some stuff from the car, I think.
I think I killed 3 from the car.
And I killed a bunch down here. I just didn't want to... I didn't want to hog all the fun. I see the guy that's been pestering you. I'm about to go take him out. Done. He had arrowhead sniper ammo, but I don't see his rifle anywhere.
And sometimes I find them on like further down because they throw them.
Yeah, they throw them when you kill them. Yeah. Like I said, I did pick up an AO3 that time.
I prefer the AO3s over.
Okay, well, I'm picking up a second one here, and
I see that.
I'll put them in the buggy for you. That's probably the one that got thrown down by the one above. Okay, I've got quite a load, so I'm going to go down to the buggy.
Okay. Have you looted everybody?
Yeah, kind of. I picked up most of the snipers that I could find. And I picked... there's like... You might find some med pen and random machine guns and stuff.
Okay.
Sorry, that's
You're
how...
fine.
You... When I first started doing these with you, you looted like really fast, so I learned to get fast when I'm up here by myself. I think it's just easier now because you have various sniper rifles.
Yeah.
Plus, you know that I share them all with you. Okay. Let's offload. This time we're going to do move all. And we'll take the drinks back. So, one. I have another AO3 hanging on me? I feel like I got more than this one, but I'm only showing one AO3. It's very confusing. Yeah. Oh, no, there's two. There's two new AO3s in here and a Karna rifle, which is nice. Pretty soon I'm going to have to switch my what I'm using as well.
We just need to make sure we remember to pick up ammo the next time we're in ports.
Oh, yeah, for our favorite guns, we need to put our favorite ammo in the flares as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just in here waiting for you to be safe, and we'll queue another one, because I think we can queue another one. And you're saying this was a new rep, the best you could tell, huh?
Yes.
Or an old rep that's come back at Cart
Or
Security.
that.
I'm security trainee still.
I did not loot the guy that's up front there, but I can't figure out how to get to him.
Why am I only a tracker trainee under Microtech? Oh, because I don't do bounties here all the time. When I do bounties, I typically do them here. Crusader. But bounty hunters is still... We're guild steward, so... Has anybody done the med beacons at all? I'm assuming that's where the civilian defense, or do these come from the ship in need missions? Did that make sense? I hope that made sense. All right, mercenary. Next time we play, you and I can do the invasive stuff. Let's see, I'll scout out some of those missions on my own and see what they're all about.
Okay.
So this is what I was hoping would happen. MT Protection Services has a remove hostiles force from Secura Sun, and then there's an expel outlaws there as well for 48K.
Nice.
but we're not there. That's kind of what I want to see. And there's I've still got the one here at the logistics. Actually, I have one for Microtech and one for Eckhart now. So we can do them both if you want. There's a 51 and a 61K. I just need to know you're safe before I accept either one.
I'm not yet.
And hopefully they'll still be there. Do you just get an ammo from people and stuff?
I was picking ammo. I found a P8. Yeah. No. I found a P8. Where did it go?
I missed that, buddy. They played the Dune beta. Sorry, man. I missed that. I would have given you a big chuckle at that.
Who played the Dune beta?
When we were talking about the vehicles, how the
yeah.
vehicles drive and stuff. I understand the Dune vehicles drive really, really nice.
Okay.
What kind of vehicles were you able to make while you played? Just the bike thing? Were you able to get an ornithopter? I gotta be honest, ornithopter is one of the things that still haunts the back of my brain. Like, why I should play Dune when it comes out, because I want to drive an Orny.
I am safe.
You're safe? All right, accepting this one and sharing. And then I'm going to accept the other one and share too. Did the first one come through?
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Expel outlaws, secure a sun, hostile force.
I need a minute.
I think it's gone.
Our food might be here too.
It's frustrating. Well, at least we know it exists now. The thing is people can take them while you're looking at them. Well, you weren't safe. We wouldn't have been able to take it either way.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Like I said, we know it exists now. So. I'm kind of looking for, the ones that you can chain together and do a few in one location, because those are awesome. So I'm re-looking at the mercenary list again. Gotcha, buddy. Okay. If nothing else, are you planning on streaming some of that when it comes out? Cool. Yeah, if nothing else, Sabrina and I will watch some people that we know play it.
Kato just about got in trouble for taking pictures in Montreal.
When they told him not to?
No, apparently there was something about paying to take pictures.
Oh.
I don't know where they were.
They were probably instructed not to then.
And our food has been delivered.
Okay. Do you want to clear this one out? Or should I go clear it out, or?
Well, no, let's go. We can go clear it out, and then we can go grab food.
All right, sounds good.
It's just sitting on the step, that's all. It's fine. It's inside the gate.
This is exterior on the other side again.
Okay. While you're driving there, I will go grab the food from the step.
All right, sounds good. I will try to drive this then. Best that I can. See if I can remember what I did. I have to go outside. Ah! Again, folks, it's not the MTC's fault. It's my fault. that is also not the MTC's fault. Those little trees, the little bitty ones you see, CIG thought it would be funny that they would be as strong as the largest ironwood oak, redwood oak, or whatever. Redwood, that's what I'm trying to say, that you've ever seen ever in the universe. Like those little Charlie Brown Christmas trees there, you should be able to drive right over those in some sort of normal world, right? Not here. Not here. So I have seemed to have lost it. It seems to say that we are in the right area. I'm just lost. Oh, never mind. I believe that's it right there. Just gonna roll in here. Turn her around real quick. See, she got a little drift. I think they're up here. I don't see them.
You don't see flashlights?
Yeah, I see them now. Did you already get out?
Nope. Standing in the door. Getting out now.
Yep. Let's kill him. Oh, Jesus, grenade.
The fuck?
Grenade. They're smart. Oh, that was a good one, too. You are on the ground after you get hit with
Yes,
a grenade,
I'm
so.
aware. Give me your head.
That was awesome. How you doing back there, babe?
I'm
Did I
fine.
make it where you could move?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, that's cool, Chewie. I like it when they're challenging like that. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that's awesome though. I love to hear that. Challenges are good. Oh, speaking of challenges, I should probably Hey, babe. I have looted up to this guy. Those I have not touched. In front of you. But I'm about to go around you and go up and see what I can do about dispatching some more of these guys. Oh shit. I gotta go after that guy or he's gonna be a problem.
I just killed him in the crotch.
Yep. I watched his nuts explode as I went over there. Oh, you don't care for the arrowhead. You would prefer the AO3 over there.
Yes.
Okay, I got his arrowhead. Did he have ammo for it, or did I? No, I took the other. Okay. Where do I gotta go? Up that way and around. Dude, lay down. He gotcha. Top of the morning to ya. You did. Well, these guys up here may have dropped their sniper rifles down below.
Okay.
Because they had ammo, but they did not have their rifles. Or the game has given us our quotient of sniper rifles, and they said no more. And so I don't know what the case is. But even the other guy, this guy way up here. I'll have to look underneath them, I guess. Plus, we found a good set of missions to do, so I'm happy. I know we gotta wrap it up and go eat. If they did drop weapons, I can't find them. Well, it's nice to know it's not just us. The NPCs lose weapons randomly to the ether as well. Oh, yeah, look at this. Okay, it fell all the way down. Look how it's standing. That's pretty funny to me. Hilarious. You're welcome to check. I didn't check really
Nah.
good. I didn't check super good. Alright, move all. Get my drinks back. I think I'm carrying FS9 too. That's no problem. Alright, at least we're ending on the right side where the ship is, so I can get us up in the ship and
Yeah.
I'll get us landed. up above, or we can actually go into New Babbage.
That's fine.
Cool, man. I'll have to check that out. I will definitely have to check that out. All right. Hoping we can go out this way. Yeah, we can. Oh my god. Again, MTC drive's great. Me, well, yeah. It's these stupid little trees. I'm telling you what. They are awful. We're almost through now. Or not.
There's pine trees in my
Yep,
base.
yep, there's pine trees. I get it. I get it, dear. I know.
It's just funny that they clip through that badly.
Yeah, I know. Just give me one little break here. Jesus Christ. There she is. I can get there. I can do it. I can do it. Just a little further. And then that one little piece of crap.
Sorry.
What? Okay, those two.
Tree.
We need to go. Nope, we can't go over those little ones. Okay. We go around. Go around. And then around. And then through. Thread the needle. Alright. Yep, that's not good. Yeah, we can half drive through that big tree. I mean, believe it or not, we're getting closer. Honestly, folks, I don't believe it. I'm about 3 seconds from we should just run to the Polaris and forget about the guns, forget about the loot. I'm somehow finding the more dense forest. That looks like a place. Dear?
Yeah, apparently.
Normally you can get out of this. Does the little tractor beam lift the thing?
Just give me a second.
No. Give you a second. What are you going to do?
Well, I was thinking that being in the turret would push the ground and flip me back over again.
Possibly.
It did not.
Possibly. It's alright. We're going to get out of here. I just need to... Are you getting out of the...
No.
Oh my God.
Yes, maybe. Apparently.
Alright. How did you get on top?
I don't know.
Oh, is it stuck?
It's stuck. Shit.
Can you reach the loot thingy?
Yeah.
You take out as much as you want?
Yeah, you take out the rest of it. I can pretty much clear it.
Okay. This is hilarious. Yep, I was able to get the rest. So, kiss the MTC goodbye. That's alright. I'd rather kiss it goodbye than the Polaris. That was hilarious, though. Look at how close we were to free.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get us turned over. Normally, they'll turn themselves back. They're designed
that
to
one
do
was
that.
just stuck on a tree.
There was a little bitty tree and a tree in front of it. It was no way it was going to have that. That is hilarious.
Because we weren't looting armor, it's easier to pack the stuff that we were.
That's very true. That should be one of the things we focus on, is looting some extra armor. But the thing is the extra armor is more for like, oh, we picked somebody up and brought them along, but do you want to go up through the
Through the elevator would be easier.
through the foot elevator because we're here? Then we don't have to close anything. The foot elevator, is that what I called it?
Yes.
Cool. So one of two things here. I can take us up to space. And bedwell with you in the ship. I'll just take us back to New Babbage.
Hey.
No, I'm not going anywhere. There you go. Now to the bridge. Was that more what you've been looking for the last day or two?
Nothing we've done in the last day or two has been anything disliking in my...
In your purview?
Yes.
But you're not gonna lie, you love the rat-a-tat-a-tats.
Oh, of course.
Or in that case, what was the sound? Pachoo! Pachoo! That's what it sounded like constantly from those guys. Pachoo! All right. Here we go.
Engines on.
Sorry, MTC.
Take off.
Well, we made a couple of bugs, earned some rep with whoever those people were. We got our dual streaming setup working again.
Yes. And it's been clean. It's been good.
Yeah, we figured out what would fit in the Polaris as far as a new ship, and unfortunately it does not, folks. Guardian MX, no bueno in the hangar. Which is okay with me. Alright, we should be able to put that nose down and find us some new Babbage action. are the kids' aunt and uncle having for dinner?
Burgers.
Burgers.
He had to think about it, though.
Well, I mean, that's all right. I feel like I should just lay in a course to point it towards me. Oh, there it is. See? I just had to be patient is what I had to do.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm anxious to put it in a new Babbage hangar
Yeah. Because of the lighting?
because of the lighting, yes. Exactly. Oh, cool. We're coming right above it, babe.
That is not where you're supposed to be.
What? You talking to me or the cat?
No, I'm talking about the HUD for the pilot seat.
Oh.
It's not on, so I'm assuming it'll come into, but it's like sitting off up to into view, but it's like up and to the right of where my head's at.
Gotcha.
It's very strange.
Sure. Send me all the way to the other side. I appreciate that. It's alright, we can do this. But I don't know which is the actual XL. Is it the outside or is it that one? I can't see them opening. Is it the far corner already? Shit, it is. Yep. Whoa. We almost got throttled by a Connie.
I see that.
It was scary because I was going down. How am I looking, dear?
You're getting there.
What kind of adjustment do I
Forward.
need? Really?
Yeah. Okay, go. Stop. The doors are closing.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Hopefully we can get the hangar back right away as soon as the doors are closed. And then it looks like I'm in position.
I think you actually need to go backwards a bit.
Yep, looks like it. Nope, it's opening the other side. You bastard. Which we'll never make on time.
What I would do, just scoot over and then sit here and wait for that one to cycle.
Yep. this?
Well, yes.
I didn't know what you meant, I guess.
To the right or left, so you weren't blocking another gate. Sorry.
Nope, nope, nope. That's fair. Boop, 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 boop. So, how you doing over there?
I'm okay.
I'm just
hungry?
making. Me too.
I know, you're just making small talk. I get it.
All right, let me see if it no longer shows open. We've got to wait 100 seconds because, you know. I'd feel better if I saw somebody coming out of this one that I knew it was going to be ours again.
Yeah, there's another guy circling on the other extra large, so.
Do you think that's where I need to go?
I don't know.
I think it's another guy in a Polaris.
It gave us this one.
Hangar request completed. It is that one over there.
Son of a...
I think we can do it. As long as I don't hit anything. Oh shit. Oh, we're good. Can you tell which way it's facing? Is it long
It seems
ways?
like it's the way you're floating right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's good.
Dang, I just don't know which one it is.
It's not that one. It's
The far one? No, it's this. It's the other way. Oh no!
I don't know where
No,
it is.
it's
now.
right there, and right below you, I think.
Okay.
And it's the way. It's more the way we were coming in.
Yep, yep. I think we're good time-wise. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not directly below you though.
I understand. I'm trying to keep from hitting anything right now. Okay, you got a good top view?
Yep.
I can do the left, right. Don't worry. Just tell me when I'm good to go down.
Okay, go down.
All good?
Clear.
Like perfect.
You can come forward a little bit, but you're clear.
Awesome.
Good.
Wait, is my landing gear down? It is now. right, it's refuel the ship time and then refuel us time.
Yep.
Well, we're going ahead and paying for the repairs, and there was 21 credit repair and 21,000 in fuel. While we're doing this, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you enjoyed having the wife around with me today. We haven't got to do that as much lately as we were in the past, so hopefully there'll be more of that coming. Some of it's also been the things we've been playing and, you know, getting over being sick before and all of that, so I think we're falling back into a regular routine. Until next time, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'll see you back here tomorrow in the verse. Until then, take care. Big 07s to all of you. Thanks again for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Take care. Bye-bye.